Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? I'm Itchy. Alright, there we go. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna be doing something today, and it's called a Feast of Souls. It is absolutely... Well, if you're gonna do it like I'm gonna do it, it is horrible. But you don't have to do it like I'm gonna do it. In fact, I would suggest you don't do it like I'm gonna do it. And instead, you just kind of, slowly grind through it, but that's not what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna get in there and we're gonna get it done, and we're not leaving ICC until it is done. Now, that being said, I don't think that being arms is the right play here, even though we're gonna have to use the two-hander. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a protection warrior spec. That's gonna give us a lot more survivability. We're gonna get a couple of really weird glyphs that you're gonna think, what? But this is a really specific thing, right? A Feast of Souls. Like, the way I'm gonna do it, and I'm sure that you'll get to see it, like, at least 950 times, we're gonna be having the AI kill stuff for us. So all we gotta do is survive, and that's it. We gotta attack the mobs, and that's that. Hey Larax, I'm great, how are you, mate? Hey, Sucks to Suck, and Alex Each, and Nate, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. But yeah, first step, we're gonna need to get Pot Warrior spec. Now, I did make a very nice single target arm spec, but let's get rid of it for now. Oh, and by the way, it is so fucking hot, like, if it's 30 degrees, humidity is in the air. It's not a good time, boys. Alright, what does the slowing effect on D-Clap do? I'm pretty sure that's just an attack speed slow. Yeah. This ability causes additional threat. Who would have thunk? Hey Kavai, how you doing, dude? Alright, so we're basically just gonna wanna pick up everything that can give us some sort of tankiness, right? Like 4% chance to dodge a spell, over 954 souls. We're definitely gonna get a couple of times where we are able to dodge a spell because of that. Gonna want the silence, don't really care about the damage. It's a weird spec, like I said, but we're gonna have to get a little bit of... yeah, this will just give us more rage than that, to be honest. That's unnecessary. Let's fill that up then. I mean, damage shield is kind of unnecessary, I think, as well, but we need a point, so there we go. Now, the most important thing that we're gonna have to use here is definitely Piercing Howl. We can use a bit of deflection. I don't see us, like, stance dancing at all with Warbringer. That's kind of why I wanted to be protection, so we wouldn't have to stance dance. It would just make things a lot easier. That being said, though, I don't have a shield, so we gotta fix that. A little bit of health. There we go. So, I don't really have a plan going into this in terms of glyphs. We're just gonna have to take a look. Talent is one-hand damage. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Alright, so I was thinking Enraged Regen. That's the only one I was really thinking about, but I guess we could get Last Stand. Yeah, let's just get Last Stand. Like, I'm thinking Shield Wall as well, but I don't actually like that 40% damage instead of 60% damage reduction. But being able to use it more often is actually not a bad thing either. You should start Classic, question mark, as if you're fucking demanding something. Why would I start Classic? Is it actually better than Warmane? It's a rhetorical question. I actually don't care, by the way. I just want you to think about it. I don't want you to answer me. We need some form of weapon. like anything. I guess I could get the unisex dagger, like that'll be fine. We'll get the EO Emblem of Heroism shield, so that'll give us the shield. Let's go ahead and get shield wall. First day of school today, it was pretty chill. Oh, that's always the funnest day. You don't have to do anything. Feels good. Alright, I was also going to get enraged regen. That's really expensive for some reason. Why? I guess no one makes it. Alright, there we go. It's just the engineering feat. Alright, so I am running into a small issue here, this Hearthstone. By the way, people were saying that there was a buzzing sound yesterday on stream. Like, is it still there? Like, I don't think it is. I don't feel like waiting 1.5 minutes or trying to find a mage. So we're just gonna cheat. Let me go ahead and log into warmain.com. Please don't have me authenticate. Please. Oh, nice. No authenticate. There we go. Character unstuck. Oh, can you do website unstucks on Classic? Nope. Let's see, which one is the more convenient one to play? Alright, anyway. I guess we can put shield block right here. We're gonna need to make a weapon swap macro. I think I'll just take it from my other warrior because I always forget how to make that one. So I'll just copy paste it and change the weapons. Also, we are gonna need some emblems. Here's the thing that Vodlik Classic is actually gonna do better. They're getting rid of the money changer, and they're just gonna make the system that you're doing here anyway. They're just gonna make it a standard one, which I think is fine. I mean, it's not really a game changer. It's not gonna make me wanna play Vodlik, but it's definitely some convenience. Up. Where is Gilles? There it is. 35. 35 minus 13. 32, 23. So we need 23 extra. But we already have 12 of this. So 23 minus 12. We need 11 of this. And then 11 of this. And then 23 of this. And I'm +1. Oh, I fucked up. No buzzing sound? Alright, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Hey, Dorian, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. I guess I could have enchanted shield, but I don't think we have to try that hard.
I am honored. What brings you here?
Feel free to browse.
Hello.
Hello.
There it is. Sure. Let me go ahead and I should have the Alright, that's not what we need. Bop. I had talents here like a long time ago. There we go. No, macros. Did I just delete macros? No. Do. There we go. Look at how easy this is. Just copy and paste. Like, you could literally do this at home. This is not a thing that's linked to me, right? Shield. There we go. Alright, equip slot 17. Wait, that's not correct. Why do I have 2 equip slot 17s? Oh, right, that makes sense for Fury. Dude, can you fuck off with this motorcycle? Like, literally, go suck a dick or something. Let's go stand here so we can't be bothered by assholes with motorbikes. Right there. Odds. And Shadow's Edge. Do we still need? No, okay, I see what we need. We need equip lot 16 unisex dagger. Where is it? Alright, so that should do the thing. Oh yeah, that definitely be doing the thing. You need to play classic Wotluck. Well, you need to shut the fuck up. Like, listen, I don't need to do shit, okay? You don't get to tell me what to do. Like, even if you donate like 1,000 euros, you do not get to tell me what to do. Although, if you ask me to do something funny and you donate me 1,000 euros, I probably will do something funny for you. But that's besides the point. Like, you're not gonna force me to spend hundreds of hours on a game that I'm already spending hundreds of hours on. Like, sure, you might want to see all that progression again. 20 characters. Like, 18 of them, pretty much, best in slot. Maybe they're missing one item. Maybe they're not missing one item. That's a lot of time, dude. That's a lot of time. On ×1, without the convenience of a private server, while having to pay for it. No. I mean, it's literally, like, any way you look at it, it's not stonks. Like, nah, man. If you haven't played any Wotluck at all, right? And maybe you live in North America, your ping is maybe a little bit too high to play on Warmane, because that really is a thing. Like, they're European servers. I think they work well in like parts of Africa as well, like the Northern Africa, and I think the server's fine in Russia too. But for North America, you do get like 150 MS, if not more. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to play like that, like, to be honest. It's a bit too much. Alright, so does Heroic Throw apply the debuff? It does not. I think from all the classes that I've done this with, Warrior is undoubtedly the hardest. Because, like, look at this shitty situation. Hello? Hello? Alright, hold on. Why am I not blocking the thing? I can't go back in there. I'm definitely gonna die if I do.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages.
Let's see, it might have just been those 2 mobs that didn't give us the Shadow's Edge effect.
Safety of our people.
Let's hope that this is still very cheesable like this.
These befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your
All right.
will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel.
We also have Throw. But there also isn't really anything that I can do about getting trapped. Like, on the DK I used AMS, on the Paladin, if I were to actually farm that, you have Hand of Freedom. Like, Paladin is easy mode in this situation. Like, Warrior is definitely the hardest one out of the 3.
When I started at Light's Hope.
Wait. Now I see, now I see. I was missing that. Alright, there we go. Please don't die. Alright, that's one soul. Alright. That's another 2 souls. Alright. We're gonna need some more pulse weave. Like, I should have bought a lot more bandages. We're gonna need to get some food at some point as well, though, because we are gonna run out. Although, having said that, I am a genius, because look at that. Look at that stonks, boy. Wow, it's even better than the meat that we're eating. Like, this stew is on fire. Which cloak do you recommend for Fury Warrior pre-raid? Well, the EOF one is very, very good, of course. I think I'm using a event one. Yeah, I got the one from Midsummer Fire Festival. I think there's also a couple of really bad cloaks in here. Like 213. Forge of Souls normal, I think, has a really good armor penetration. Well, decent armor penetration cloak. Why can I never... Oh no! Alright. Now let's see if we get killed by long range cleave. Alright, no long range cleave, that's good. Let's get a couple ads over there. It doesn't seem like the spiders came. Alright, well that makes this very easy. Oh my god, I don't have improved slam, this is garbage! Why am I not using the shield, by the way? Like, it's literally so safe, and I'm just not carrying. Oh yeah, get that stab. Hey Yasin, how you doing, mate? You planning on getting all 950 souls on this stream? Yes. But we are gonna be doing a little bit of this, and we're gonna be doing a little bit of turning on music at some point. Because I promise you, this is going to take a very long time. And at some point, I'm gonna wanna be like, Shakira, Shakira, ooh baby when you talk like that. It's in my head now, so we're definitely turning that on in like an hour or so. I guess we could just turn it on right now, really, but... I don't want to get demonetized just yet. Not that it matters, like, if you get demonetized, the whole video's fucked, so... But yeah. Oh my god, the throwing weapon applies Shadow's Fate! Well, that's a game changer. Bruh, I'm gonna be a rogue, basically. Yeah. Oh, that is so nice, actually, wow. Why not make a group? It'll be faster. Yeah, until the group gets you wiped like 4 times in a row. I did this on a Death Knight, okay? Like, I've been through this once. Like, with like pretty much everything in both. Like, I've already done it. So, like, sure, you can do it with a group, it's fine. I also did it a little bit with a group on my DK, like I said. And I just wiped a couple times because they were fucking garbage. So get people from stream, they won't be garbage. You'd be surprised. No, I'm kidding, you guys are fine. Alright, I think it's very important that we keep these things alive here. They're actually amazing to charge at. And we're gonna be going a little bit faster as time goes on, like... I'm not trying to push too hard right now. Oh, right, we should just clear these as well. But like, once my throwing skill gets maxed, we're gonna have a much easier time doing this. And I'll find more ways to optimize this on the warrior, don't worry. It's gonna go faster. Like, so far we've really only used one pack of ads at a time. Like, to kill the enemies, right? There we go, Shadowed Fate. Oh, for fuck's sake! I should have expected that one. He's bugged in wall. Interesting. Bruh, the attack range that they have is honestly kinda stupid. Nice! Thunderclap applies that shit. Very good. Like, you see, now we just go grab some new mobs, we lead them to this guys. Like, it's fine. It's decent rate. Having to deal with bugs is definitely not worth it. They are usually incredibly stupid. And honestly, like I said, it just wouldn't make it much faster. This is a long process. It will be either way. It will be in regardless of what you do, basically. Okay. Okay. So, I missed everything because of my garbage dagger skill. But let's see if I've got anything better than dagger. Like... Of course I wouldn't. But that's a damn shame. And their attack range is so fucking long, like... Really, really fucking long. But yeah, we're gonna take a couple L's. I don't think I have any tanky gear besides this. Like, I did have tanky gear, but then I deleted it because I'm really smart. So we're just gonna have to suffer. I really should have picked a different weapon, like swords would have been good. Yeah, pretty much just a sword. Wait, no, shadows... Ugh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna apply, of course, without the goddamn shadow's edge. Like, why am I being stupid? Yikes. Alright. I blame the weather, like, Jesus, it is so hot. Alright. You fucking cheater! Didn't even target me. Alright. If we don't get crit, we should be fine. There we go, lead him into the tank. Has Frostmourne already died? I heard that populate. Wow, that is pixel perfect line of sight. Like, if I had stood 1 more inch to the right here, I would have been fine. Anyway, I heard population has withered a little, but that's completely expected. I mean, Ulduar just is kind of ass. Like, I know you people like love it and like fan favorite or whatnot, but not gonna lie, dude, it's actual trash. Like, maybe if you got a really good team and you can actually clear that thing in like the 3 hours that, you know, is normal for a raid in my opinion, like it's fine. But if you don't have that, it's just fucking long. And it's actually on hard mode, it's pretty hard to... It's very doable, but... Yeah, I don't know. Did we miss twice, or...? Guess we did. Like, give me ICC any day over Ulduar, like... Not even really a contest. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Tent! I call bullshit on that death. Total bullshit. But we're not gonna be using Tent as cover anymore. Like, apparently... That's not even cover. Like, who would have fucking thought, right? Like, Jesus. Back to using the walls. What happened to Chiliocosm? Well, if I don't play on Frostmourne anymore, what do you think? Like, can you put 1 and 1 together? Right, there it is. Let's keep that up. You think the guild is going to autonomously run itself? Because I promise you, there wasn't anyone who actually wanted to lead the guild in that guild besides me. And at the very end, I don't think there was anyone who even wanted to do Ulduar. Well, that's a lie. There were people, but definitely not enough people. And what the fuck can you do with 15 people online? Well, not a whole lot, I tell you. Oh god, I was reading chat. Being rude? AF about it? Wow, don't be such snowflake, man, come on. Are you Romanian? Well, do you think I'm so rude that I'm Romanian? Jesus, maybe I am rude. But yeah, there's no way Zach the chat's gonna take anything over. Not happening, dude. They're, like... Why would you be, like... If you look at his personality, where is the qualities of the leader? I don't see it, man. Like, I'm sorry, not to be rude or anything, but it's just not there. And that's, like I said, it's not to be rude, it's just... Like, literally, it's not there. Hey, Aka. I'm glad to be back, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, Olfam, I'm gonna need you to read the stream title, I'm gonna need you to read the thumbnail, and after that you can come back and then let me know what you've discovered. Like, what have you learned from all the information I've put out there? What? Did I see that correctly? No, I didn't see that correctly. Okay. Because I was about to think, like, what the hell? I thought Piercing Howl gave the Shadow's Edge effect, but it didn't. Because that would be too nice, right? That would be way too nice. I'm gonna play Classic Wotluck? Why would I want to play Classic Wotluck? I'm gonna stop answering these questions because, like, literally, they're just gonna piss me off. They're so fucking stupid. Try Demo Shout? You know, I can actually try that. If it works, that'll be very pog. There we go. Of course, there will be questions. Yeah, but it's like, come on, do you really expect that question hasn't been asked 400 times? These people created you? What a fucking joke. You think I wouldn't be here if 10 people weren't watching? Bruh. Like, this question of, are you gonna play Wotlick Classic? Like, whichever way you word it, even if you say you need to play it, or are you gonna play it? Like, it's already been asked to death. Like, how could you not expect that? In fact, you should probably wait, like, 5 minutes. His mom created him. Fucking facts, dude. That is so factual. Like, oh my god. Like, literally, the Pope just called. He wants you. Like, on his team of fact people. I mean, if you ask, honestly, a pretty fucking dumb question, like, what do you want to be answered by? Uh-oh, I'm doing this again. Like, are you gonna play the exact same game that you're playing now, but on a completely fresh restart without the convenience of a private server? I mean, you don't even think about what you're asking, do you? You don't think about it, you just ask it because you want to play it, and you figure everybody else should play it because you're gonna play it. That's why you're asking it. Alright, so what the fuck do we do about the trap? Because I'm gonna get trapped there, and there's nothing that I can do about it, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just need to eat up, and this is where we get to use the shield. Oh, my phone is gonna get me demonetized. Hold up. There we go. Are you gonna play Wotlick Classic? Yes! In your fucking dreams, boy! Alright. Yeah. Alright, it seems like we missed our throwing weapon on... No, we had the fucking dagger equipped. I gotta think about that, it's so weird. When I was on my DK, I didn't have to do that at all. Like, you just go two-handed, right? It's completely fine. But Warrior is different. I gotta actually think about things a little bit more. A DK is such a cheat here anyway, because as soon as you do Icy Touch, you're done. Like, you've got your Shadows effect on the target, and you don't need to do anything else. There we go. It would actually be a good opportunity for you to live stream with all the knowledge that you have. Alright. Hold on. What are we doing right now? At this very moment! Fuck! And also, if I were to go to Wotlick Classic, my knowledge would be garbage. Fucking useless. Because guess what? It's not the same game. You might think it is, but it isn't. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you know... Can I do this farm with Febble too? No, the quest that you need to do the farm is, you can't get it on Febble. Alright, let's pop some traps and see if I can get away. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, not the Daisy. Don't actually have rage. I'm gonna have to blood rage this. I'm getting hit by crypt scarabs. Not good. Let's pop the healing potion. We don't have enraged regen. Is this really it? There's nothing more? Wow. Alright. That's actually very doable. I just need to get Shadow's Fate. There we go. You don't actually get like items from this either. Like you don't get loot. That's the biggest downside. The only thing that you get by doing this is souls. So if you wanted to get like BOEs or something, you cannot actually do that. It doesn't work. But there was a bug like way back in the day. I have a hard time recalling it, but I think what you did was... No, it wasn't a bug. Like what people used to do is just grab all of the mobs and then fly hack like 5 meters above them so they couldn't attack them and then just AoE them down. That's how people used to farm BOEs, but you know, don't fly hack. Warmanes devs are better doing Wotlick content than the guys that created Wotlick content. It's not... Okay, so the guys that created Wotlick content, they're no longer working at Blizzard because the company has gone pretty bad, sour, you know, as you could say. The people that created Wotlick are no longer creating WoW. Warmane is creating their Wotlick, which honestly... Yeah. I mean, you can say a whole lot of things, but it's definitely gonna be closer to the original than whatever Classic is. And even if it isn't closer, it's just way better. You don't have to pay for it. I mean... But that is really good for some people, me included. And bots actually get banned here. Like, wow. That's a fucking concept and a half. I mean the infusions, not the souls. Oh, with the guild, it's probably a lot easier. Like with a pug, doing infusions is like borderline impossible. Like not really, but like I'd say your success chances of doing infusion in a pug, if you're not good at doing the A-bomb, is incredibly low. Like, if you're good at doing A-bomb, you're probably fine to do it in a pug without anyone even noticing it. But if you've got no experience as A-bomb and you're doing it first time ever in a pug, that's a recipe for disaster.
Master's sanctum has been disturbed.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I am getting the fuck out of here. That guy's actually dealing damage. And I do not want none. Is GDKP a thing on Warmane? It's a little bit. But yeah, I mean, like, Classic is just gonna be a coin store with extra steps. I mean, how many more bad things do you want me to say about it, you know? Hey, Gabi, how you doing, man? This is my first time trying to get Shadowmourne. Good luck, Ali. This is definitely the worst part of the quest. Once you get past this, it's like all uphill. Like the 50 shards, which I think is literally the only thing after this. I mean, yeah, it's a bit grindy, but you'll get there. And if you're a bit lucky like me, you'll get like 7 to 8 shards per run, right? If you know what spellcast queue is, you will know Warmane is far from proper public server. Well, if you want a proper spellcast queue, you can just get, what's that add-on called? Snowfall Press, and that fixes that whole issue. So yeah, I don't know, you got like a better reason, Vivity, or is that your top tier reason? Because I just fucking smashed it. Give me something to do, man. It's slowing it even more. All right. I really should have tried to pull a couple more champs, but I think we'll be fine to try to pop the last trap. There should still be one, because that guy's alive. Now, you could be asking, why not just go out and reset? We're locked to 5 dungeons per hour. So, you kind of want to get every single soul that you can. Otherwise, you're just going to be standing outside of Icecrown Citadel, getting ganked. I'm going to try arms. How you've said on Discord. 8 Sculptus. I'm playing on Frostmourne server, and oh shit. I only play with rap gear at the... Huh? What? Scammed! Actually scammed. Alright, I guess we're just gonna reset the dungeon. I got only rap gear at the moment. Do you have any guide with rotation for it? Boy, at that point, like, arms is really tricky, right? Because it changes a lot depending on your gear, depending on, like, your weapon. With the least amount of weapon damage, like, I'm assuming you don't have that big of a weapon. Execute is actually your strongest spell. Like, believe it or not, but look at that, 2,444 bonus damage, right? That is huge, man. Like, yeah, it's only usable on targets less than 20%, and sudden death is a huge investment. But, like, in tier 7, before you get, like, a decent weapon, Execute will actually outperform Slam. Now, the only thing with Execute is that it goes, like, a fuck ton of rage, right? So, when do you use that? That's, like, a pretty good question. Don't leave. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna have to fly back in and resurrect. Like, I need to reset it. I can't just wait here all day. What? Smooth like a criminal. Just another palette repeating stuff. I'm actually not repeating anything. This is all legitimately stuff that I'm the only one who's saying this. I don't read community forums. Like, I just sit in my bed and I just go mentally crazy, dude. Like, I don't actually read stuff. I just think and think and think until I know everything. Like, that's how smart I am. You don't like that you can abuse your power and ban me? I mean, it wouldn't be an abuse of my power to ban you. Like I can legitimately ban anyone that I want. Like, it's not an abuse. I am the moderator, bitch. But yeah, I'm not parroting shit, bro. If I was parroting shit, I'd be watching Osmongold videos and whipping out a list like, oh yeah, guys, here, look at these changes. Oh, they're fucking bug, bro. Like, no. Absolutely not. And you know what the thing is? I'm not even not parroting people just for the fact so that I can say that I'm not parroting people. I'm just not... I just don't care about people's opinions. Like, I don't give a fuck. Oh, that attack speed! Jesus! Oh, Jesus! I'm getting flanked. I'm not even getting souls for this. What a scam.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo.
Alright, we're good.
Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for
Let's look at how the bosses go down in Classic WoW, the high amount of DPS you can do. I mean, people's got it all figured out at this point. It's metagaming nowadays, like everything is metagaming.
Heal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy
If you actually look at the top tier guilds in Botlek, back in the days, man, they were doing crazy shit. Like shit that people on Warmanes realize to do. And they're like, wow, look at what I'm doing, it's so good. They have boosted content on Lordaeron server and on Frostmourne as well.
would see you dead and the scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife.
Alright. I mean, Classic WoW isn't trying to be vanilla Botlek, right? Classic WoW is trying to be classic Botlek.
The breaking of this one has been taxing. The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. Never! I will never serve you!
Miss. At some point we're gonna stop missing throws, but until that point... yeah, it's a little bit sad.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
They don't have better access to... well, actually, they might have exactly the same amount of access to stuff that Blizzard does, because Blizzard has themselves said that it's not as easy as simply turning the servers back on. Like, they've lost a lot... oh, fuck me. Like, they've lost a lot of the scripts and whatnot. Like, this is them. They said this, like, way long ago. Like, when rumors about freaking vanilla were still, like, going around. They said it's not as easy as simply turning the servers back on. Like, they gotta actually do a bunch of work and make it viable and whatnot, and like a whole bunch of stuff that they gotta do. And like, yeah, sure, they probably got access to the data, but they're not trying to replicate. They're trying to make something that is accessible to the current day audience, which is fine, because look, it is very outdated in some like a lot of areas, to be honest. But I don't mind, the same way that I can play Morrowind with a couple of mods to prevent crashing and to make it look a little bit better. But I can play Morrowind for fucking like 2 days straight. No, nothing to drink, nothing to eat. Like I just get lost in Morrowind. And there's not much to that game in terms of, you know, like graphics or fancy shit. It's just a very, very good game. You don't need all that convenience. Well, modern day conveniences. And then they remove RDF, right? Eek. But like some of the changes you're really just not gonna need, in my opinion. Like, this is already a solid game. The only thing they gotta do to make a good Wotlook is just release Wotlook. And, you know, I'm not trying to like, oh god. This is so scuffed, because I'm gonna miss one soul, at least. And maybe even die, like, I don't got shield equipped or shit. But my buddies are here. Blizzard lost all data, they aren't gonna take the data from private server. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of stuff was bugged in vanilla Wotlook too. Like, it's not just Warmane being bugged sometimes, right? Like, the original code was actually, like, just duct tape. With a lot of things. Like, a Mage tier 9 2 set working, for example, that's not a bug that you would find on Shadowlands. Because at this day and age, like, they're gonna filter that shit out. But back in the days, like, you could totally use tier 9 2 set, activate your Mage armor, and then swap back to tier 10, and be completely fine. Now, if that bug is actually in, if that bug is gonna exist in the retail servers, then it's gonna be a little bit funny. Alright, you know what? I just messed up. Let's go ahead and pop a little bit of this, eat some food, get back to full HP. They didn't lose Wotlook data though. They already said that? That's interesting. Why would you lose the vanilla and Burning Crusade data, but not the Wotlook? Anyway. Like, it's fine, you can just go to Pirate Bay. And you can download Wotlook 3.3.5 and there you go, you've got all the data. Like, that's kind of the thing with vanilla and Burning Crusade too, right? Like, just go to WoW Wiki or something. Like, those things aren't always accurate. Like, that's one thing though. Like, you can't really use them as like if Blizzard were to use WoW Wiki as their fucking references for things, that would actually be bad. So never mind what I just said. We need RDF hero. No. You don't. Just believe it. Alright, let's not get wrecked by this AoE damage again. We know there's gonna be an ad from the side picking this up. There we go. Let's wait for that cast to finish. You need power of move. Ah. Which kind of weapon is this at endgame? It's a Shadowmourne, of course, Leandro. Yeah. And you know, it's really nice as arms, you get like a lot of crit. Like you get the 5% crit right here, the 50% right here, and then you can get a couple of points into insight. If you make a single target build, you can put even more points here. You can all go all the way up to toughness. But that arm spec right there, that's just more of a general build with lots of cleave damage. Let's clear the sites first. Like, actually gotta clear the whole thing. You gotta be careful with the spiders, they're honestly very dangerous with that CC. So even if you get one of them, you just gotta run it back. There's 25 rep farm going on right now. It's probably not faster than this. Like, bugs do tend to mess a whole lot of things up. Like, this is consistent. Like, this will be the second run that we've done. And this is gonna get faster, like, to the point where we're so fast that we might even get locked out of instances, right? At least with the Death Knight, that's what I eventually ended up doing. But Death Knight was a whole other ballgame than this. Like, Death Knight was so freaking easy. Like, the Chains of Ice, the Icy Touch for the tagging. It's just too broken. AMS to just run into traps. Like, literally just pop AMS, run into a trap, and then turn around, walk back. It's so easy, you don't even get slowed. So I don't know how we're gonna go with the Warrior. But honestly, I think for as much, you know, messing around that we've done like an alright pace so far. I see that we can do this fairly consistent without dying. So I got hope. It's still gonna wet me if I go close to it. I guess that's close. Dios mío. You know what we can do? We can just set focus on this fucking rat, like, honestly. There we go. That's so much easier. Nice optimization. Alright, no wall huggers this time. Very good. Oh, JK, there's still one wall hugger. You should let it farm them in 25, way easier to kill them. More mobs? I don't think there's more mobs. They definitely have more HP and they definitely deal more damage to me. But I don't think there's more mobs. Maybe in the traps, because I did feel like one of them traps was like completely empty. So you might got a point there. But they will do more damage, they will have more HP. Like in the worst case scenario, you can actually wipe the NPCs here in 25 man. Like, you do need to pull a heck of a lot, but it can be done. Why did you choose ARM? Are you gonna respec for Fury after getting ARP? No. I'm gonna stay ARMS on this character. I already have a best in slot Fury warrior. Fury is a lot of fun. It really is. And honestly, if I were a smarter man, I would have just respec'd my Fury into ARMS instead of gearing and getting a new Shadowmourne. Because this is a lot of work that I could have totally avoided by utilizing my second spec on my best in slot Fury warrior. But that's no fun, right? Gotta have some fun. Gotta torture yourself by getting another 900 souls in this bitch. Sadomaso to the maximum. Alright, we're good. Arms is also a lot of fun. Like, I tried it on dummies for a lot of time at this point. I've done a couple of VOAs off stream. I've done a couple of RDFs off stream. The only thing that you guys haven't seen me get on stream has been this needle encrusted scorpion. I picked it up in a Forge of Soul. I did a random dungeon finder. Got Forge of Soul heroic, actually, very good. And got the needle encrusted scorpion. It's a blast to play arms in RDF. It is so much fun. Like, your Bladestorm can take aggro from even like the most geared of tanks. Like, if I Bladestorm, or, you know, if the pull is about to happen and I'm chilling, I'm waiting for the pull to happen, I Blood Rage, I charge, I rend, I Sweeping Strikes, well, before the pull happens, I press Retaliation, right? So, Retaliation, charge, rend, Sweeping Strikes, Bladestorm. I promise you that's at least 20k DPS. With 5.3k gear score, like. I've gotten up to 23k DPS with Retaliation up. But of course, that might have been fully buffed after like a VOA or something, because I did do a couple VOAs as well. I got a few Emblems of Frost. I'm kind of looking for a Bane run at some point. I feel like this character is ready for a proper Bane run. Like, we can get her maybe a mark, like a protector mark, right? 73 plus 24, which is a whole ICC clear, is going to allow me to buy a piece of tier 10. I just got shield slammed really fucking hard, wow. I want that tier 10 piece to be chest. I'm gonna break my tier 7 2-set bonus at that point, which don't underestimate that 10% slam damage. It is insane. When I woke up today, I did a Pit of Sauron RDF. Oh no, this is yesterday. Yesterday I did a Pit of Sauron heroic RDF, and my slam was critting for 10k with the needle encrusted scorpion up. 10% of that 10k is 1k. That tier 7 2-set bonus is actually like giving me some solid shit at the moment. Alright, we gotta get out of range fast. I did tag them both. But yeah, 10k slams. It's so good. What does the 6k red ball with Shadow's Edge should do on the first boss? I just don't know, Ali. I didn't gear my red, right? I just late prod, got a bunch of red gear. So I don't know what the progression should feel like on a red tree. I know about the progression in tier 7 now because we played a lot of Minecraft. But no tier 10. Spinning with Blood Orb and ICC? Oh man, I cannot wait for ICC. It's gonna be so much fun to play arms in like a proper guild run, where, you know, you don't have to worry too much about that and you're gonna get your buffs. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, let's get full HP for this because we got no nitros. Alright, so we should do this pull when we've got nitros up, because we need nitros to survive this even. Is there anything else we can clear? There should still be a trap in this room somewhere. If only I was a rogue, I could see this. I could get my rogue in here, but that would be a lot of work. Holy shit. Alright, the spiders didn't come. Let's try to drift him into the middle. Maybe we'll be able to pick up the sides and the middle. Ah, didn't get the middle. Is he on 25 man? If he were to 1v1 that Ebon champion would actually lose. But if I proc a trap here that activates that over there, then this is completely scuffed. I'm not tall enough, are you kidding me? Alright, backup strat. Let's go! We can totally throw a Serenite bomb and the shrapnel is gonna activate this Shadow's Edge or something. Let's go. I only do 7k? Well, I think you can do more than 7k on 6k Retribution Paladin. So, if you haven't checked my Retribution Paladin guide, I suggest you do. And I suggest you try to understand what I mean with setting up the bomb. If you can set up a good bomb on a Retribution Paladin, you're gonna be able to do a lot of damage. But you gotta understand that you gotta get your 5 stacks of Seals of Vengeance, and preferably then you pop your wings and then you go completely ham, right? If you don't have engineering, you should probably pick up engineering. Like the haste on hands, too big. Oh my god, I just got so destroyed. Yeah, that's just so tricky. I guess we could get free action potions, but I honestly don't mind taking an L every now and then. This is gonna be a long process. Like, it's fine. Preferably as little L's as possible. But I just don't know what to do about that. Actually, I think I fucking do. Wow. You know what? We haven't been using any of this. Let's just swap into this. We just Bladestorm. It breaks slows. Just Bladestorm, Nitros, and spin to win. Wow. Alright. Maybe speccing into Prot wasn't the right play after all. I was gearing a red, but I might change the Fury. Somehow it seems more fun. Even though I won't be able to heal myself. Well... the Fury does start very slow. Like, warriors just have a hard time, you know, getting started. But once they get started, they can really get rolling. Rolling, yeah! Move in, I move out! Alright, so where do we put this shite? Guess we put it over Spell Reflect and just put this back here. So where's the weapon swap? All the way over there. Eesh. I think I want it there. Okay. Pop it up. I wish I could set a second focus at this point, to be honest. Fucking run! Alright, we're good. I did the same thing 2 days ago. It was so painful to me. And I did it with a DK tank. Yeah, a DK tank would definitely make this a lot easier. But not necessarily faster. Like, if I can safely pull them here, that's what it's all about. If I can do that, we're good. Did I only grab one? Are you serious? Yikes. Alright. So if they're too much spaced out of each other, like we can throw a bomb and a knife. Imagine being a troll at the moment and just having that casual HP regen. That wouldn't even be so bad. How long did it take you, Mehmet? I'm assuming this is going to take about, I don't know, far too fucking long, like 8 or 9 hours. How many souls do you get from a full ICC clear? I think around 50. Like more than that, but not too much more than that. Like maybe 60 or 70. Like it really depends on if you clear the Valkyrs as well. 2 souls is actually like not insignificant. It is like 0.2% of everything you gotta do at the end of the day. Which I think it's about 42, 44 or 42. No, you get more than that. Like I got 46 from like half a pug run. But the thing is, usually in a guild run, you wouldn't be clearing these, right? But if I was in a guild run, and, you know, I've known this guild for a little bit, I'm not like a giant asshole to them, you know? If I've known them a little bit, I'm absolutely gonna be like, grab farm, and then just pull every fucking thing, like, oh yes. I would definitely do that if I was on a Feast of Souls. But in like a regular guild run, I'm not sure how many souls you would actually get. I actually don't know. 100, I think? No, it's definitely not 100. It's probably like around 50-ish. But how many could you get? That's actually a fun question. How many souls could you theoretically get from one Icecrown Citadel? That's a good YouTube video, man. Like, the script writes itself. Yeah, you didn't clear traps, that's also a thing. If you get the 2 traps with the Geist jumpy boys, you know? That's definitely quite a few souls right there. If you can get all of the Syndragosa whelps, it will be much more than 50. That's also very true, and as a warrior, you actually do have an option. I think Death Knights can also Blood Boil them. Paladins can probably Holy Wrath them? Like, I know that Holy Wrath works on the whelps, but I don't know if it applies the Shadow's Edge effect, right? But yeah, Thunderclap is completely broken. It just applies it to everything that gets hit. It's so good. I think traps are a waste of time. Yeah, you can get some BOEs out of them, I guess. Alright, I gotta wait for this guy to die. Holy Wrath works with Shadow's Edge? Nice. That makes it a whole lot better. And it's actually a very good incentive to learn when to use Holy Wrath on a Retribution Paladin. I kinda like that. Come baby, come baby. Give me your soul. There it is. How will you feel if you die in the trash before Fester and Fat Rat? Fat Rat. You have this quest. Yeah, I'm gonna be asking for Battle Lass at that point, like... You know. Get me up, boys, I got important business to do. Alright, like we established before, these don't give souls, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Yeah, you just don't actually apply the Shadow's Edge effect on them at all.
What happens here will echo through the ages.
And these infinitely respawning ones, they're not gonna work
Know that we fought with
either. Nah.
we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Alright, let's get started.
Heroes.
Our 25 actually does have more, yeah, now that I remember, that's like a bigger...
And your soul will
There's more of these shieldy boys here, I think.
the enemy will falter at the sight of you.
We could check 25 after this one. Let's have a look-see, see if it's significantly better.
Hell begins now.
You will now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge. The light won't protect you here. Nothing will protect
Okay, that's covered.
Arthur, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
you. Could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of
Alright, they're both tagged. So that's a good time. You see, I think I can do this on 25 men as well. It's just, if I get caught in melee either way in 10 or 25, I'm dead anyway, so... We might as well try 25. The skeleton can kill the NPCs in 25 man. Yeah. We'll have to take a look. If I had Judgment of Light, I could just put Judgment of Light on the skeleton and make it a completely unfair fight, because the NPC would actually use the Judgment of Light and heal like 25k every time he procs it, right? But we're not a paladin. In case someone hasn't noticed, we are playing an inferior spec today. If you take the big boy into the middle though and activate these three, the big boy should still go down. You just don't want him to fight on the sides. We'll have to run him down the mid.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault.
NPCs will die in 25, I already tried. I feel like I tried it on Juwari as well. Like, I've definitely...
We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
I do feel like I did 25 man on Juwari, the Death Knight, right? But Chains of Ice realizes everything. Like, I don't know... Like, if I run out of rage from Piercing Howl, or like something unfortunate happens and I get dazed, like, it could be game over. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Like, this is going consistent. We haven't met the dungeon lockout timer yet. And we're getting it done, so I think I just want to stick to this. But we could give it a shot after this one, just to see what it looks like.
Goes there.
I should have used Blade Storm. I forgot about it, but that was the whole point of being arms. I think we can pull the 2 here as well. Yeah, that'll give him a bit of a better odds. But yeah, you can see it's not that great of a fight, even on 10 man in the 1v1. Like, if he didn't cast a Disrupting Shout and got like 1 or 2 lucky crits, he could probably take on 1 NPC by himself. Ooh, that guy has no aggro table right now. Just wait a little bit. I could have thrown my axe and just kept walking. Right, Heroic Throw is probably also going to give a stack. Or that little effect right there. Yep, Heroic Throw does it. I don't have Glyph of Blood Rage, Lamau. Normally that wouldn't be an issue, but... Oh, you sniper, you. What a play. Ooh, second wind actually works here. Alright, so for some god knows why reason, I got the second wind. So we're gonna be seeing when that does something, and I guess it does something right there in the web. So that's fun. And in case you're wondering, yeah, second wind is not good for PvE. Like, I know that, but I had a floater point, and I figured, you know what? I want to see what procs this. And I don't think I need anger management anymore, not in raids. Especially on fights where you take AoE damage, like... My aggro, or my rage rather, is in a good situation, it's in a good spot. Ooh, look at that deeps! 1.5k, oh, so good. Nah, let's not use intercept on that actually. It'll kill it. Might need it later. I'm basically 5.4 at the moment. Alright, with our Nitro boots up, let's go all the way to the back. And let's see what we can do. Nice crit. So if we pocket trap, we're gonna be pretty fucked, so... Let's not. Yeah. Let's get these real quick. Alright, it seems like they want to get stuck in that corner. Let's try to walk them out. Just, yeah. Another 860 souls left. Oh no. Oh Jesus, that's why I didn't want to get dazed. Ah, I shouldn't be that risky, really. It's not worth it. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. With that attack speed, you're gonna get dazed. Like, you can pretty much count on it. But the Thunderclap did cover all of the missing Shadow Fates, so we're good on that regard. And if we can get some of them... Yep, there we go. Let's get the bruisers in there. Let's bandage up a little. I want to eat some food after that one dies. We do have some really spicy Northrends too as well, which does heal a little faster. First time I catch the live stream. Oh no, you're in for one boring ride, my friend. This is gonna take a while and it's gonna be a lot of the same. But hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Hey, just in time, how you doing? You're just in time for the 145th soul. Alright, we got him. It's like training in zombies. It really is exactly like that. Oof! Oh god, oh god, oh god, revive me. I got ray gun, dude. Oh no. It seems this takes 6 to 7 hours. I would actually think more like 11 hours. Why is haste rating good for Red Pala? I know haste is increasing the spell cast. So it also increases your melee swing timer. So more haste means faster attack speed. And attack speed is really good on red, because the faster you attack, the faster you apply Seal of Vengeance, the faster you proc Seal of Vengeance, the more damage you do, right? The faster you get your Divine Storm resets, etc, etc. So, haste is really good, yeah. Definitely a top 3 stat. Like, it's pretty much strength, agility, maybe crit over haste, but nah, probably haste over crit. But the thing is, you want so much strength and like a firm amount of agility as well that you don't really want to bother gemming any haste. Like, you want to get it from gear. And your engineering hands, of course, they're very huge. Alright, I just missed 4 souls, that is not good. Yeah, go full strength. Haste isn't that good, like, you just got so much strength modifiers as well, like... I need a little bit of rage though, because if I get trapped... Which I didn't. Good, let's run him out. I guess I didn't need Nitros for this. Could have taken the hit. Don't even activate like socket bonuses. Unless it's like the helmet one, I think. But... Oh no, chest as well, because you get a nightmare tear. But yeah, you can just check my red on the armory. Alright, there we go. Nice and tedious. Yeah, not having Nitros for this part is actually exceptionally bad. Oh, come on, dude. Where's the trap? Don't let it be so far in. Alright, then you know what? Let's be as safe as we can. I'm sacrificing your life. Get out of here. Oh, okay, it's only the big boy again. Oh, come on, do your job, dude. Come on. There you go, even that guy is more willing to help. And you know what? That's because he's Horde. He's a Tauren. He's useless. Okay, that's not gonna hit, probably. It hit the fucking critter. Great. Maybe we can get him from, like, an elevated position, right? Like right here, we throw a dagger. Yeah, boy. Just get the high ground. Oh, we got them both. Very interesting. What's your expectations for Dragonflight? I have none. I haven't really thought about it. Like, it looks fine, I guess. But I'm not interested in it. Yeah. There we go. Seems like we're gonna be using up all of Matt Fury's or Matt Hawk's bombs today. Is your guild reserving assets have pets for you? Yeah, I'm still gonna have to talk about it with them because it's arms. And they really don't like... Let's see. Hold up. Alright, you know what? I'll read that in a minute. Hold on. I don't think they really want arms in the raid, but if I can prove that I can do some good DPS, right? Like, obviously, you're always gonna be comparing my arms warrior with my fury warrior. Like, if I'm playing arms, you could always say, why doesn't he just log his best in slot fury warrior and, you know, be in the top 5 DPS, probably on a lot of fights. But yeah, that's the thing, you see? So I'm gonna have to put in some work. I'm gonna have to play some best in slot characters, and at some point, you know, there might be a point where the officers are like, okay, you know what? It looks like a very slow motherfuck. Keybinds. Alright, we can get him now. Hey, that's another idea. Why don't I just, like, block both of the traps, die, and then grab both of the mobs? I think it's faster than going twice. I think I'll do that next time I get to that final room. Like, I can just Blade Storm, I won't get affected by the slow. Like, if I have Nitros, I can cover, like, pretty much the whole room in, like, one death, for sure. Well, I don't want to play Fury, that's the thing, and Arms is actually doing fine. Now, if I die over there, they're not gonna come. Sadly, which honestly, I would probably be back in time for, you know, to apply the Shadow's Edge thing. Alright, let's just pop the Nitros. We don't actually want to charge the one when we're using Nitros. Nitros is actually faster than charge, feels like. What would I do for gold on a fresh Wotlick server? Well, I thought about that the other day, because I was leveling cooking, right? I got cooking up to 450 so that I can place fish and whatnot. And I think what I would do is, honestly, I would just get cooking, right? And then whenever I level up, I would also level up cooking. I take note of which recipes I need. Like, if I need giant egg, for example, like, I would just get a couple more giant eggs. Because those common recipes that everyone's gonna have, those ingredients are, like, very, very expensive, right? So, like, I'm not talking about 50G a piece. I'm talking more like 5G for, like, one meat. Still, that is insane. So I think I would just pick up all the, you know, white quality items that I know have some value and just put them on auction house. Or, if it's a server where you can fish bot, then just get Savory Deviate the Light and corner the market and, you know, just fish inside of Wailing Caverns because GMs can't bang you if they can't see you, right? But don't do that on Warmane. Like I said, you gotta do that on servers where you can fish bot. So let's say like Classic Rat of the Lich King and yeah. I don't know, some Spanish server, right? I think it's probably fine on some Spanish server, they don't care. You just gotta slip him a couple of stacks of Savory Deviate sometimes, and you know, it's all good. What is harder to get, Shadowmourne or the legendary H-Vala hammer? So Volanair or Shadowmourne? I'd say Volanair is harder to get because Ulduar doesn't get ran all that much. But when it does get ran, Volanair isn't particularly hard to farm. It's just that you need to do hard modes, which, you know, with the gear that we currently have, it's not that hard, really. It's just about getting people to go to Ulduar, like, that's the hard part. But if you can regularly run Ulduar, I would say Shadowmourne is harder to get, like, in terms of questline. It's just that finding people for Ulduar is a bitch. That's the whole problem. But in terms of questline, Shadowmourne definitely, yeah, it's definitely a longer grind. Yeah, probably. Even the shards versus the fragments. I think that's about an equal farm in terms of time. Probably. Maybe even less. So you really just gotta get lucky. Which mechanics is harder, Ulduar or ICC? Well, here's the thing. ICC is difficult in the sense of if you turn the buff off and you go 0% buff, right? Like, then it's actually pretty difficult. Like, the mechanics will kill you. And if you don't have best in slot DPS, you're probably gonna, like, have long ass fights, right? And at that point, mana becomes an issue again. But with the 30% buff, I don't think ICC is all that tough. Like, it's very, very enjoyable to do in a casual sense. Like I said, you can always turn the buff off and really, like, do something hardcore about it. Which I like. I've done it a couple of times. It's good time. Like, Lady Death Whisperer, for example, is a fight that is incredibly hard on 0%, right? Like, the spirits will one-shot instead of two-shot, so you really can't fuck up. The Death and Decay, usually you can, like, sorta just ignore it / walk through it if you really have to. On 0 buff, no, that actually fucking hurts. So, I mean, a hard mode ICC is probably equally as difficult as hard mode Ulduar. Like, they're both very tricky. And they both need very good coordination from people and, like, a very good performance from everybody. But Ulduar's mechanics are a little bit more interesting, maybe. And there is that. Like, ICC usually boils down to damage. And it always boils down to that if you water it down enough, I guess. But Ulduar does have some interesting shit. Like, honestly, even the lightning beams on Thorim, like, the lightning links that he does, it keeps you on your feet, especially with a blizzard up on hard mode. It definitely keeps you on your feet. Malleable goo on Rotface, or Vestergat rather, it doesn't really keep you on your feet. I mean, it keeps you looking at your feet and then just doing your rotation while you're looking at your feet, right? Oh, malleable. Done. Right? But with the Thorim thing, it might be that, there's a fucking blizzard coming, I gotta prepare myself for chain lightning. Oh my god, I just got hit by an almost one-shot chain lightning. Now I'm pushed here, right? Because there's too many people over there, but the blizzard is coming, and oh my god, the lightning link, holy shit, where the fuck do I go? Warlock portal, lol. But yeah, Thorim even, and that's Thorim, that's usually considered as one of the easier fights, right? But I feel like if you do it properly, like, none of it is actually hard if you do it properly, but I just rocked Fatal Flaws. Did I kill the critters? Oh, fuck, I killed the critters. Yikes. Alright, we run him down the mid. You lazy bastard, you. If they change body type, gender on Warmanes barbershop? No, you gotta do that with vote points. I mean, a barber isn't supposed to do that anyway. You know, back in the days, in video games, you'd have to go, like, get plastic surgery if you wanted plastic surgery. Like, nowadays, you just go to the barber. And that's one of those modern gaming things, right? Like, the new Saints Row also has that. It's like, bruh, what the fuck? You know all these great shops that Saints Row always had? Yeah, they're just not here anymore. Like, you can just go fuck yourself. It's a bad time. Want to pull spiders and skeleton, you should wait 5 seconds to get aggro. Spiders and skeleton aggro. I don't think I want aggro. But let's see if we can do something here. I can feel it. It's right there. The angle. This is Rocket League. This is Rocket League. No, this is Rocket League. It's not working. It's not the right game. That's the whole problem. You know what? Fuck it. I'm so short. That's a shame. Alright. Can a Best in Slot Fury do more DPS than Affliction Warlock and Ruby Sanctum? Well, the Warrior is going to be inside, the Affliction is going to be outside. So, I mean, the outside's got that AoE, right? Like, it really helps in terms of damage. I don't think I've ever seen, like, Affliction in Ruby Sanctum. Maybe I've seen RJ on it once, but it's not like I remember many, like, Afflictions in Ruby Sanctum. To be honest, it's probably not bad. It's probably really good. But, I don't remember seeing much of it. But I would assume that Affliction can do more damage than Fury in Ruby Sanctum 25 heroic. Just because of those ads. Too much play damage. $169. Nice. I'm just gonna pop Nitros. I gotta go all the way around. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna pop Nitros. Ruby Sanctum, everyone's got a different job. Yeah, even the Inferno is really good for Affliction, actually. Like, that Inferno is... It's got some juicy HP, so the dots are gonna run their course, right? And, yeah, it's a multi-target. Yeah, Ruby Sanctum 25 heroic outside is honestly really fun as a caster. You get to do so much. Like, as Arcane Mage, I never would have thought, but I did get a couple of innervates, I think. But as Arcane, I went completely ballistic on those big ads on the Living Inferno, right? Like, I just did so much damage. And I really wouldn't have expected that. Like, I thought I was just gonna do some very meh damage and not be able to do anything significant, but I was really far ahead of everybody on the big ad. So much so that I had too much aggro on it, like too much. Why is it bad to get 2 afflictions in ICC 25? It's not bad at all. If they're good afflictions, then yeah, sure. But the thing is, if you're gonna do some Lich King, like for Lich King, you do want some mages in the transition phase. They can definitely take off a couple of % of Lich King's HP in every transition phase for basically free. So that's probably the reason why people don't want to take Affliction, but at the same time, like, Affliction does do a lot of damage. Like, if you're good at it, like, wow, dude. Like, we've seen some really crazy shit. Like, primarily only from RJ. Like, we have seen other Afflictions. A little bit of a lag spike or something. Alright, we're good though. I think we have seen other Affliction Warlocks, but like, none really as strong as RJ's. I know I got into an argument with Cash once, because like he was starting out on the Affliction, right? And I was like, I don't know, I said something that I was like, oof, that's not going so well. And I didn't really mean anything by it. Like, I was just looking over at the Skada, right? And it caught my eye because, like, yeah, it just caught my eye. Like, whatever. Let's move on. What's your least favorite aspect from Warmane in general? Oh, the Serbians, dude. Oh, fuck the Serbians. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, not completely kidding, but you know, not all of you. Yikes, not all of you, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. But yeah, honestly, it's the Serbians, dude. They're the worst part of Warmane, by far. Oh god, that's karma. How many souls do you need? A small 800 more. And a little bit more than 800. But I'm gonna take a look at 25, man, because I do think that this is going good. Like, I usually get away scot-free. I want to see if I can take on a little bit more. I have to go a little bit faster. Because at this point, we're never gonna get instance locked. Like, there's just not enough mobs. It's not fast enough. We can do a bit more than this. You link your add-ons. I've got most of them on Discord. The link for Discord is in the description. Yeah. It's really the best I can do for you. Right, I was gonna try something here. Come on, yes! There it is! Double trap. Perfect. Look at all the juicy souls. Ah, I'm about to reap what I have sowed. Ah, the Dekada Guild is having a white fest. I see. Look at that glyph, frenzied enrage. Did I ever activate the glyphs? Oh no, we're in. Yeah, this spec really didn't work out so well. Huh? I didn't even bother putting shockwave on my bars, for fuck's sake. So yeah, that was never gonna work. I don't think it's a bad idea to be protection though. Oh, the critters are dead, but they're gonna cast soon. So we've got a fighting chance, boys. A fighting chance is what we need. Charge the spooter. Oh, there's so many boys, Inc. Oof, all them souls. Uh-huh. Interesting. Where's my backup? Why didn't this guy get picked up? Uh-oh, we gotta hurry our ass in there. Alright. I feel like I got pretty unlucky there with how the NPCs reacted to that. Is this how you farm BOEs? You cannot farm BOEs like this. If the NPCs do a majority of the damage, you don't get loot. And it's really hard to not do a majority of the damage if you're... Oh man, I gotta get in there. You know, if you want them to keep threat, it's really hard to not do a majority of the damage, is what I'm trying to say. But they cleared everything besides that boy. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, that's not stonks at all. I'm quickly gonna have a quick peek, see if the mages are dead, but it does seem like it. No, they're still up, but I don't feel like walking there again. Let's go ahead and put it on 25 and see what we can do. See if it's any better. Do you need some help? Nah. How come you're a dwarf, not a human? Does your racial not really matter for higher gear? Well, the humans don't do anything, like, I mean, I guess you get the... You get the sword specialization, which helps your offhand, and it does also help you gear. So when you're gearing, it's fine. The dwarves do get mace specialization, so if you were to pick up, for example, a crypt maker, you would get 5 expertise out of this. That's pretty dope. But the reason why I'm a dwarf is so that I can use stone form. Stone form will actually give you attack power, and, you know, combined with armor to the teeth. And in my single target arms spec, which I don't have at the moment, I've got 2 points into toughness. Like, if you can find something better, then tell me, but... So yeah, I'm like all about that armor on this character. And since I'm not gonna go Fury, the sword specialization doesn't actually do a damn thing. That's really rude. I'm gonna punch you. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh yeah, that's a lot more souls. Let's go. Wait, am I farming rep? No, sadly I'm not farming rep. That would have been very nice, because I'm not actually exalted with Ashen Verdict yet. But no, I'm not farming rep. That's kind of sad. Alright. Now we're gonna have to take it very, very easy. And I think, I just want to check, but I think these ads also attack. Okay. They wanted to, they really wanted to, they tried. Like, you could see them twitching and shit. I feel like I remember that they attacked. Huh. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, they don't have souls anyway, the first 4, so... It's not too big of a deal. And now we know. That is actually a big deal. Get any class solo the first boss in Zuldrak Arena? At level 75, soloing Zuldrak Arena bosses. Yeah. Like, I think a Protpala could do it with, like, the right setup, right? And, but, like, that's still so tough. Maybe a Ret or a Prot. But it has a stacking debuff as well, so... Like, you're gonna wanna CC it for a long duration. Like, if Repentance works on it, then you could totally cheese it on Ret, like, really easily. But the problem with that is that you'd need a lot of time. Like, you'd have to put your Repentance up and wait at least a good 40 seconds for your Repentance cooldown. And, you know, then engage, do as much damage as you can, then put it back onto Repentance, and then do the whole fucking clown thing again, right? Like, you can kill anything as a Retribution Paladin if Repentance works, and you've got enough time. Anything. But... I don't think it's realistic to kill a Zuldrak Arena boss solo. Like, you shouldn't. Like, you... On a Death Knight. Death Knights could do it, yeah. Yeah, I don't see hunters being able to do it. Like, the pet is just gonna get melted. Like, maybe they can guide it indefinitely, though. I don't think it has any range attacks. If that's the case, you could maybe do it on a Frost Mage, but... Like, you're talking about a ridiculous feat. Like, something that isn't really... Like, expected of you. Like, you could probably do it if the parameters are met. But honestly, no one would even really care, because if the parameters are met, it's a piece of cake, right? Like, if you can infinitely guide something on the Frost Mage, then it's not really a challenging thing to do. It's just gonna take a lot of time and dedication, and you're gonna get it done. Like this, Feast of Souls is not hard, it's just gonna take a lot of time. But look at this, juicy, all those souls. I am already excited. But on the flip side, these ads are definitely dying a lot slower.
maker for an aerial assault on the citadel.
Yeah. I don't know how much damage they do to me, but
Action point within Icecrown.
I don't think I want 2 blasts in a row. I think I can take 1 blast, no problem, but that second blast is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, this is supposed to be the easy goal. May I join you soon? I'm at like 970 out of 1000. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Check NPC HP. I'll check it out of combat. I can't really check it in combat. At UI is bad. But that's okay, Jovan. Like, we can finish it up for you, I guess. It would make sense to do ICC 10 or 25 before doing this. It would absolutely make sense. But it would also remove part of the grind. Which is what we're here for, right? Oh, so that's how they get bugged. They go onto the skulls there. And then the skulls do something weird. And then they go a little bit too high or something, it looks like. And then they get bugged. So it's not about the corner, it's about that little, weird little skull pile. Maybe I can replicate it by walking through it. I'm gonna try. Ah, I should have definitely whirlwinded right there. We had the technology. Or a big LOD boost? Yeah, I was thinking about buying a boost spell at some point. But first, the souls. Alright, so we pull those 4. Let's go for a bit of a blood rage here. Ah, too much cleaving. Not enough rage. I guess I didn't position myself correctly there to get auto attacks off in the Blade Storm. Like, I was really trying too hard to get that cleave off. Alright, that one's tagged as well. This isn't worth it. Why not? We're making good progress. We're 2 hours in. We're at 200. You know, we started with 50, but let's forget about that. Let's not demoralize ourselves too much. Yeah. And why is this not worth? I mean, I'm literally getting a Shadowborn out of this. I would rather do 1 day of this than like 3 months of farming gold. You know, to sell for coins. This is definitely worth post-show. I'm gonna do the one where they get safe with that defensive stance. That does 10k damage. Alright, I think we can take 2, at least if we're in defensive stance. Let's see, Jovan, do you think you can take some Frostweave with you? I need some bandages. Oh, I got a couple. I figured I meant to save those for engineering, but There we go. I guess if we have a bit of a better angle, we can just go and DPS them. But this was so easy with Juwari, like with the anti-magic shell. Yo, what a game changer. 10 is faster than 25. Oh, you mean it like that, right. Right. That makes sense. Well, there's definitely more souls to get here, but the AI definitely kills them a little slower. But I don't know, let's see how the trap goes. Like, if the trap is too rough, then I might want to reconsider. They're all tagged. Time for a bag. Right, I was gonna check NPC HP as well. But I don't have anything to compare it with. Dear Lord, please let me reach the spooter. Yes! Alright. So, moment of truth. How is this big boy gonna hold up against them? So we run it down the mid lane. Hopefully we get the triple threat. Ah, you know, I just realized. Aren't the NPCs placed like a little bit differently in 10 compared to 25? Like, maybe I'm just tripping, but I feel like these are a little bit further back than in 10 man. Alright. The two of them seem to be handling this. Wait, there's three, actually. One of them from the sides game. Oh, that's gonna take forever, though. Like, scheiße. Started to play Rest of the Road a month ago, right now 5.2 gear score, really like it so far. Any advice for better AoE heal? I do 5 with Juice 1 Wild Growth. I mean, that's pretty much it, I think. Like, you definitely want to keep Wild Growth up. Like, if everyone's taking constant damage, right, you want to keep it up as much as you can. Otherwise, you just want to keep it for, like, a nice panic slash pot heal. Like, it shouldn't really be panic on the restoration route. You should know the damage is coming and, like, more of it as like a reactive heal, right? That's how I used it anyway. But, like, I'm not even that good of a restorer route. But yeah, I think the 5 rejuves, or like 5 or 6, like probably 5 with the GCD, huh? Yeah, that sounds about fine. In 10 man, I also really enjoyed dropping regrowths. Like, are you doing at 25? Yes. Like in 10 man, I was dropping regrowths as well, but yeah, it's not really viable on 25. Yeah, cyanide bombs are nice. I'm gonna be running out at some point. I was scared that they were gonna web me, so I just instantly blade stormed. Hopefully, I just rendered myself immune to their webs, and it's on cooldown now. Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, maybe I can get other NPCs interested in the fight with the web, actually. Let me try that. Because if they kill my web rep, they should be in combat, and they should wanna keep fighting, right? That's the logic right there. Right. No, you fucking... Is there any class that can beat Assassination Rogue in a 1v1? Like in a PvE, for sure. In PvP? Yeah, for sure. Probably a Subtlety Rogue? Or a Shadowmourne, that's why we're farming them. Come on, give me rage! Yes! Yes, look at that! Pog! Dude, Arms Warrior clearly overpowered. Okay, I'm gonna try this weapon. No, I can't. I wanted to try to get these NPCs in one more time. Like, I feel like it's something that could work. I've already done the weekly for emblems. It was X2 Deconstructor this week, and yeah, I got it done. There we go. So it can work, it's just very finicky. Like, they actually have to be in aggro range, I guess. But we can still do it to quickly get rid of the web wrap. Although having said that, it does immobilize you. I guess Blade Storm is the best option for that. Oh, let's go. We are gonna go ahead and tango. So yeah, let's just take a whole ass loop. Feel like we'll need the space. Alright, I'm gonna pop nitros here, not wanting to get web wrapped. I very doubt that Spell Effect does anything here. I think I'm fucked. Like, that's what I think I am. Like, the moment I get webbed wrapped, I'm just completely dead. Yeah. I can't believe I even, like, just reflex that, but maybe we can get back in. Maybe there's time. Like, they're very, very tanky. Alright, so that's a bit much. You know, if I slow them properly, I might be able to, like, leash an ad per NPC, but with Chains of Ice, that would have been so much easier to do because, like, it's actually, like, a 99% slow for, like, 0.1 Like, you can basically freeze them in place, have the one NPC do the job, and then, like, the next enemy, like, you know, you do the same thing. Keep the ball rolling. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, that's 3 souls. I don't even know how I can make that pool smaller, though. That's the issue that I'm looking at right now. Maybe protection. No, you kind of need that blade storm. Like, otherwise you're just fucked. But I could stun, like concussive blow, shockwave. You know what? I didn't make a tank spec for Juari. I wanted to do it on Unholy specifically to train myself in Unholy or something. So let's just do it in arms. That's the way it should be done. Hey Abjit, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah! But was the first expansion you could solo ICC in? Mists? Yeah, I don't think it was soloable in Kata, but I don't think it was that easy in Mist either. Alright. Alright, we have to be really careful with this guy. Okay, he's got some aggro on him now. Come on, give me some rage. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Those ads are gonna really mess him up. Alright, so even 4 is a little tricky. 6 is just way too much. We'll get him later. I don't feel like running back for a single mob. Huh, alright, that's like 5. Yoink! Alright, we gotta make sure he doesn't get stuck. There we go. Alright, I wanna try. No, I can't. I was gonna try to charge him, but I would just die. Like, whoop, instant death right there. Alright, we got rid of 2, 3 to go. Look at those twitchy boys. They really want to get in there. Alright. Let's get some diseases up, or like our equivalent of applying that stuff. Looks like we're good. I heard a human die though, that's not very good. Where did he die? Give me that, give me that. A what? $7K. Nah. Thunderclap's almost worth it. I feel like with the single target spec, oddly enough, like I got the improved Thunderclap in there. Like maybe the Thunderclap would, with 30% increased damage. I don't know. It does apply deep wounds, I believe. Let's give that a shot. Let's see if Thunderclap applies deep wounds. I gotta believe that's the Thunderclap crit. So Thunderclap gives deep wounds, which is actually, you know, based off your weapon damage. So I guess the deep wounds from Thunderclap is as good as any deep wounds that you can get. Which is actually kind of interesting, and my ads are like almost dying here, like wow. One of them actually died. Oh no. You're fucking kidding, alright? Like, he didn't actually die? Like, I think he actually died. Like, wow. Yeah, oh no. RIP the legend. Well, anyway. and we got stuff to do. Yeah, I've seen some anime. A couple. Let's throw the dagger here. Eesh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. We'll get a bit of rage from this charge right here. Hey, we got a caster too. Huh. So 5 again, huh? Alright. But yeah, like I'm basically watching One Piece at the moment. Waiting for Bleach. And like I'm just interested in seeing how Attack on Titan ends, but like honestly, it hasn't been that great. Season part 2 shit. That was ass. Straight ass, I tell you. Alright, 12k damage without defensive stance. I think I got them all tagged. Like, I just gotta train this one around because all my NPCs are busy. If I can actually apply Rend, like that would increase the NPC's damage by 4%, right? They're doing physical damage. So I should be applying Rend as much as I can. Like the Blood Frenzy. That's what I should be doing on the drive-by. Just a quick tap to get some rage and a Rend. $226, boys. We're getting there. That's another 25 down. Just a couple more 25s to go. Bleach is gonna be good. Yeah, let's hope. Like, they don't have to fill, so they really can go all killer, no filler. Ah, bitch. Kinda wanna pop a trap, not gonna lie. I don't have rage. Do I have rage potions? I bet I don't. I don't. Alright, that's well traps. But this is actually issue. Like, that's too many mobs on 25. Like, this was already very hard on 10 man. Maybe I should have taken it one trap at a time, actually. We probably do want to take it one trap at a time. Which specs use two-handed weapons? Is it just Arms, Red, and Blood? Fury uses two-handed weapons. Feral technically uses two-handed weapons. Hunters use two-handed weapons. A lot of the time they'll go for a pole arm, because pole arms will have three gem slots, and one-handers will have equal stats except for one gem slot in each hand. So pole arms are a little bit cheaty like that in what look. Like, to be honest, all the two-handed weapons are a bit of a cheat. Like when you look at the stat value and then you see the third gem just placed on there for seemingly no reason. Bit of a cheat. Try to watch Steins Gate. Yeah, I think I've been told that before, but I always just kind of forget. Forgot hunters use melee weapons? Yeah, that's not a thing on retail, huh? Isn't it though? I remember leveling my Beastmaster, like I think I had a stick, but I think I had a stick instead of a bow. I think that's what the whole thing was about. Alright, we can take one boner at a time. Will dual wield Unholy beat out the two-handed Unholy? It has in Frostmourne. Like, I don't see it in tier 10. But I think the guy who made that spec, or at least popularized that spec, was... I think he specifically said, like, this is gonna work in earlier tiers, but like around tier 9, I think. That's when it stops working. Alright, they should have a solid amount of aggro. Let's get in here. Oh, fuck. You should definitely have Rend up whenever you Blade Storm. Like, that's 101. Yeah, if I had taken the whole pack, like, this would have definitely not turned out very well. Like, look at my Night Elf's tank HP. Like, that's with Blood Frenzy and, like, at this point, 2 Thunderclaps. Thoughts? Alright. Good. How'll that work for a single soul? Jesus. Oh, maybe 10 men is the way to go, but I feel like just the sheer numbers, like, maybe the big guys just aren't worth it on 25. Like, maybe that's the whole thing. Like, you clear everything but the big guys, because that took fucking forever. Like, I don't know if you guys are still awake, but I basically fell asleep, woke up, made breakfast, fell back asleep again, and here we are, like, it's dead. So I think I'll just ignore the big boys, actually. Oh god. Oh, that was fucking clutch, dude. I was rubbing my beard. You know, I'm not gonna play any games. I'm just getting out of there. I'm gonna pop my regen. And we're not playing games. I don't feel like dying. I'm about to reset this instance. Alright, that one stacked, that one stacked. I can just play Ring Around the Rosie forever with this servant. Imagine having Unholy Presence though, like, wow. Unholy is so good for this. Yeah. POV, you're playing Arena. For sanity's sake, die already. Because they got a ton of HP. That's how they got a ton of HP. Like, Druid tanks, honestly, they just stack stamina. And that's it. Like, you get armor, you get several armor enchants, of course. But, besides that, it's just so much stamina. So we're gonna be avoiding the big boys. Just killing the small stuff. Basically just like high school. I kinda already have a logistical issue here though. Like, I can only leash one of them. Unless I do something spicy here, but that might get one of these guards killed early on, which is not good either. Ah, fuck it. I think I'll just throw the axe and get it over with. I'll train if I have to. Like, the annoying thing is I might have to train like a really long time. Unless I can make my way there really quickly. Alright, he's already lost interest, but how? I guess the other dude... Oh, he popped Icebound Fortitude, and that's what gave him aggro. That's insane. How does Icebound Fortitude over aggro Piercing Howl? That's fucking crazy. Alright, that's a really bad Bladestorm timer, but at least we got overpower already. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that hurts. I heard that the Alliance discovered the Paladins when Horde attacked Dalaran. I have no idea, I'm not big on lore. There we go, tag them all. Right, I kind of want to give these a second to get aggro actually, because I was planning to do some like crazy Bladestorm. But I actually want to like give them a couple of seconds for aggro. This is the kind of respect that the tanks in RDF fucking wish I would give them. But they don't get it. They're not a damn NPC. I have faith in them. It's good to see that even though we're like pretty much completely unbuffed at this point, like I'm not even using Battle Shout, we're almost able to generate like a full rage bar with a white crit. That's really important. Once we can start generating like plenty of rage, you can start working in more heroic strikes, right? That's just, yeah, more damage. And more slams, more everything. Alright, so last time, I think we just pulled the 4 of them. I think we can do that again. Hey, Bella. My cat just woke up. Uh-huh. Alright, that's more than I bargained for. And they're untagged. Alright. Let's go ahead and tag this bad boy. Hopefully get out of the range of the other one. Miss. Very good. Nice ratio. Alright, we keep them all stacked up. We interrupt this right here. Alright, I didn't get the miss the second time, but it's not the end of the world. We've got 1 shot for Piercing Howl. Let's not miss it. Alright, now we're out of rage. The first servant is dead. The second servant's not tagged. It's not tagged. Fuck me! Alright, Nitros, I'm out of here. Dude, he wasn't tagged. Like, I had to tag him. Alright, we're good now, though. Woo! Alright, do we just do a nice Blade Storm? I think we do. I don't want to get 1 shot from a false blast. Gotta heal up. But if it wasn't for those critters, this would have been 100 times harder. Remember to slash love your critters and get yourself that achievement. Alright, we got a good angle. Oh, never mind. He just did a play. But honestly, these mages are really good at getting themselves killed, because as you can see, they're blasting, and they're actually including all of these AI, like, they're all upset now. I don't think we've activated any of the traps yet either. So that's a thing, and we got the mage, we got the Majus wave. Well, oh, fuck me. Alright, we gotta get a cancel Aura Macro. I've been, like, I know what a cancel Aura Macro is and how good it is on arms, but I've just not been doing it. Actually, can you just kill me? Can you just kill me? Please kill me. Don't fight any of the AI. Yes, just go away. This is a lot faster than him dying, but I don't get a soul like this. Huh. Questions, questions, questions. Like, the thing is, I would have to kill him. I cannot pull anything else until he's dead, unless it's like a single mob at a time, which is slow. But like, it's... Oh, so much HP, dude. I feel like if I just don't kill him, like, I can kill other stuff. Eesh, English potions would be hella good here. I mean, it's 4 souls per run, but they take forever to die. But dying on it also wastes time. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I should waste the soul, to be honest. Well, at least you recognize that I've already answered it a lot better. I won't be playing on Blizzard servers now. Alright, let's get the Gucci bomb in here. Alright, there's the 1, there's the 2, there's the 3. I'm getting a flashback. On my DK, I actually pulled those mages into the line of fire of the other guys, like with AMS up, like just to kill them faster. That is hella repressed memory though. Had to dig deep for that one. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I should have popped this, but the spiders were worrying me. And I think they got slightly faster movement speed than the mages. Let's pray to God I'm right about that. Because if I can get them leashed, we should be good. Come on, grab the spider. Okay, they got the spiders. Alright, now we just gotta play the most intense game of Ring Around... Oh, fuck me. Like I said, intense game. Okay, I can't throw bomb yet. I was trying to throw bomb. Oh, no. Okay, Blade Storm. Oh god, yes, Blade Storm. Oh my god, no. Alright, we can actually take the melee hits from these guys. They're not that... Okay, my character's gone. There we are. No! Alright, this might be hella bad, like hella bad. We do have second wind popping, boys. We got second wind. Regenerating our HP. Oh, I wanted to pummel so badly. No, you fucking salads. Fuck, don't die. I can't see the third mage. Is that a third mage even? Alright, I'm just gonna sit in this corner. I've had enough adrenaline for this one fight, for this one particular fight. As a 6k Fury Warrior, what average DPS should I be pulling? I don't know, mate. I really can't answer that. Like, I get this question like a lot recently, but like not only for Fury, but like for other classes, but it's so hard to answer. It depends on a lot of things, you know, like 6k gear score could be 6k gear score with like the wrong items. Okay. Right. Is it like one word? Yes. Alright, they should be fine. They should be fine, but I'm gonna actually help a little bit more because I don't like this guy's HP. So I'll thunderclap. Should be fine. And they're converging on him, so it's good, good. Do not wet me, bitch. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You think you're gonna finish the quest today? That's the plan. It's gonna take a long ass time though. Come on, bro, you couldn't have gotten this web rep first. You're literally so rude. Oh, look at that, we've done another 25. Just a couple more 25s to go. Yoink. Boink. Alright, so I might have to take a break at some point, you know, to get some food and stuff. And I was actually thinking about going to the grocery store today, which honestly I should have done before this. Like, it's some really bad planning. So I might take like a break at some point and then in like a couple of hours later wrap it up. But we should at least get to like 600 in this stream. Like, we should do a big fucking chunk of it in this stream. Like, I still got two like Jonkos right there, you know, like ready to go. Like, I got supplies, I got water, I got lemonade. Like, dude, that's all you need, really. Do you have any social medias that aren't private? Yeah, I got Discord. No, dude, like... Ooh. Fantastic, let's get this guy as well. I'm feeling good, I just got a lucky miss, so... I think we can handle this. I don't really have social media, like, I just don't really care for it, and the little that I do have is just for my, like Tim, for example, but also my family. Like, close friends and family only, like... I really can't be bothered with social media things. Ooh, that was incredibly lucky, did you see that? Wow. like a long time ago, this guy made like an Instagram account for me. And apparently okay, we're gonna intercept it, because intercept is a longer stun than charge, and it's gonna allow us to just walk right through it without taking damage. Because I didn't want to go ring around to Rosie and then get web wrapped again, right? We're not gonna get that lucky twice. That's not happening. It's this guy. He's so weak. Look at that. He's losing the 1v1 again. Alright, I'm thinking about doing something drastic here. In fact, why don't we just hamstring it before we do something drastic? Yeah, we gotta keep him alive. I could just taunt him and then run into other mobs. Huh. Alright, let's start doing that. Let's increase our DPS a little bit. That's not a bad idea. I mean, hamstring, it lasts forever, as you could see. We could easily just ham it and then taunt it. We can get all of the NPCs involved in a skirmish. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot faster. Because we've had some slacking on the sidelines before. And that's not the bueno that I want to eat. Yeah. Bruh. Okay, there you go. I just had to hit him with the bruh and he got offended. Nice little Warmane charge right there. Alright, so with this guy, for example, we just take him. Let's give him a hamstring. And then let's pull him through these. Huh. Well, the taunt didn't last as long, it seemed, but we'll get there. There it is. Ah, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, they gotta be within auto range to actually continue their train. Alright, but that's good, that's good. We can totally use that. It's very good. Okay, let's not try to pop any of the traps inside. It's really not worth it. Me. Ah, Jesus. I don't even have critters. Okay. Eesh. Can I please not clutch, like, choke so much? Okay, you know, we got Nitros. Just fuck it, Nitros. Let's go all the way around. We got a lot of shit on our ass. Let's kill this black rat. We really do need... Oh my god, the big boy didn't get got. The big boy didn't get got. I have to do this hella tight, because he's gonna do it hella tight as well. No, please, the big guy! Why aren't you attacking the big guy? Please cast! Please cast! No, just cast! I know you want to cast! Shout! Shout! Fuck you! And then he casts it, of course. I shouldn't have killed that black rat. I could have charged the black rat. Mistakes were made. But I wasn't trying to get a trap there. Like, that pool would have been fine on its own, but shit. We gotta get back in there fast. Deja vu! Running in... I can't drift in this game. You just can't. I guess this is a drift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything did. Oh, not everything. We got a couple of things still left. Yeah, that guy, he deserves to die. What a useless trash. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get a bit of rage. With that late storm. Please give me an auto. Eh. Needs attack speed. Alright.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Here we go again. Almost at 300 though, so that's a good thing. And guess what? We've almost completed another 25. Wow! Alright, let's get a bit of rage. That's not what I wanted to throw it on. Alright. Oh, that's so weird. Where did the other... Yeah, they're just chilling over there. Look at that. You don't see this very often. This is like reverse ICC. I guess. I don't know.
This is our final step. What happens here will echo
Oh shit! He's just chilling here. Get him!
that we fought with honor. That we fought with
Alright, in fact, I'm gonna do the thing.
our people.
I'm gonna do the thing. If I don't have them hamstrung, they move a lot faster. How about that?
Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now.
Ah, there you go. You got the whole stack on you, son. It's getting wrecked. Kidding.
More than I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
I'll take that. That's actually a decent trap. Let's go ahead and kill this one, though. I don't feel like dying at the moment. Alright. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it in terms of NPC involvement. Can someone please just tank? Just stop spinning it around. Like, guys, come on. What are you, bugs? Start working together again. Alright, there you go. Now I can't smash my Bladestorm button like a crackhead anymore. Now I gotta actually finesse it and only press it once. That's why I kinda didn't want to get the cancel aura macro, but in this situation it's like 100% necessary. It's really good to have it anyway. I just gotta get used to it. Right, 3 overpower, I'll take it. Wait, did the Moralizing Shout really do that much that suddenly stopped dealing damage to the Ebon champion? Wow, the Moralizing Shout Pog. No. Let's not be cringe. Let's just toss the bomb. Bop. 2 hits. So the one in the back is missing the tag. There we go. Don't kill me, bitch. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna want to get those ads involved, so let's go at drive-by, a rend, another rend. Now let's do the keybinds actually. He got dazed, how unlucky. Alright. Now let's go ahead and position him a little... No, you motherfucker. Oh god, the explosion! Okay. Way too risky, man. It's not worth it. But I think we got it all done. We can set it up a little bit better if we do it like this. There we go, got the whole gang. Can you guys take aggro, please, like today? Thank you. I think I have an idea on how to get the casters in combat with like all of the NPCs. Alright. Look at me! I am the threat now. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just go kill him. These really aren't that tanky. Oh, come on, why am I so short? I don't have arms for this. If only I was just a bit wider, like a Tauren. I think a Tauren would have been able to make this Bladestorm, actually. Maybe. Like, I was so close to them if like, on the stutter steps, I hit each of them, so I'm like, maybe a Tauren would actually have been able to hit that. I noticed that gnomes have really shitty line of sight as well. Like, if they're behind a bench, they can't fire their fireball anymore. It's completely scuffed. Like, an actual valid reason to not go gnome. Alright, that's a big boy pull. And I am out of rage. There's a bit of rage. Oh, that's a really, really fucking big pull. They got servants as well. Jesus. If I get webbed, I am dead. Oh, too much, too much. Like, I didn't have the global cooldown for Piercing Howl anymore. So, I only get the spiders in that pack if I activate the trap. So, the trap at the very beginning is kind of what caused this, cause and effect, right? So the trap at the start is actually not good. I said maybe this is good, you know, just getting it out of the way, but it's not good. Let's see if we can maybe get the dagger too before they're all dead. No, you absolute fucking war criminal. Alright. What is this? Let's go! Alright, let's take it one at a time. I don't want to get blasted too much. Like, exactly like that. Alright, oh my god, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is, interesting. Malako, what are you doing? Alright, throw the bomb. Retreat back to safety. Thank god for the defensive stance. Don't get sniped! Oh dear lord! Ah, they're taking a lot of damage here though, like this is not good. They're getting blasted from both sides. But one of them is dead. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, are you guys ready to come home yet? Yeah? Alright, you don't want to go kill Lord Malgar for me? No? Alright. And you two, you honestly, you're slackers. Like, just back it up. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Forecasters, I'm gonna need full HP for that. Do you need some help with this? Nah, I'm fine. It's just gonna take a long time. Like... It's almost like a rite of passage. If you want to have the Shadowmourne, like, you gotta do this, like, some way. And I think just doing it yourself, yeah, I think it adds to it. I don't know. I'm learning stuff about arms, you know, like, definitely practicing some things. It's fun to, you know, see how to do this. It's actually fun. Let's hope I only pull that. I was afraid I'd pull Damned, otherwise I would have already thrown my axe at the other spider as well. But I didn't wanna pull, like, 8 skeletons. Gets dazed. Probably a bit unnecessary. I could have just went and gotten the other one, to be honest. No, I can't break it. I am so fucking dead. No Blade Storm. Let's hurry up. Let's get back there. They're all fighting that one pack of NPCs as well, so like they're actually gonna die. Those NPCs. Oh no. If only I had Blade Storm. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, you see they're actually in a pickle. Alright, the Draenei seems to be fine, so let's relieve the orc first. Oh fuck, that's the wrong button. Alright, Draenei's handling business. Orc should survive the explosion. Ah, fuck, I really hope he survives that. She's actually not fine. Alright. Alright, the orc easily lived that. Oh, no, no, no. You got like no HP, son. What are you doing? Oh god, I gotta get him out of there. Like, if they pull the damned... Like, I gotta get him out of there, like... The orc's gonna die. I stay invisible until the web rep's dead. That's hilarious. Oh shit, there's no ads here. That makes oh so much sense. Stop trying to die. Think about your tribe. They need you. Alright. Jeez, that was way too close. Four hits, beautiful. Don't gotta worry about nothing. Just picking up some rage. Like I click Blade Storm and like any button like in general, I just click it like a crackhead. Like I don't click it once, I press it like 5 times. I get the comment all the time when I play Battleroot as well, like stop smashing your buttons. Like yeah, especially on Battle, you don't want to smash. And I've gotten used to not smashing on Battle, but it's still such a thing. Like I still do it on like pretty much all the other characters. I'm gonna have to stop doing that here though. Alright. I do not know how I got that one in, but I did. All right. Alright, so we're about 30% of the way there. I feel like I gotta pee soon. We're 3 hours in. That's about exactly what I expected in terms of speed. Like, I think we're gonna be done in about 9 to 10 hours. I feel like the pace has picked up though, a little bit. Once we started doing 25 man. That might just be me thinking that, because the fights do last much longer. And I might be thinking like, hey, it's going faster now because so much is dying, but it's all taking like a long time to die, right? Like, that's the issue. Alright, let's pop a health potion here. Won't help us survive one of those blasts, but... okay, I just got sniped from across the planet. Ah, 1%. Like, I was really trying to get away there. They're actually gonna die fast as well, so this really sucks. But I gotta pee. Like, I really should just go pee. So, once they're dead, I'll go ahead and quickly pee. It'll take like a minute. 2 maybe. Alright, yeah, I missed 3 out of the 4. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Should have handled that a lot better, but honestly, on a DK that was, you know, it's against caster, so DK is always gonna have the upper hand. But man, like, Chains of Ice, just... oh, wow. Don't get me wrong though, Piercing Howl's good. Alright. Okay. I have never seen that in my life. He almost T-posed for us, look at that. What? And I think that's actually a stack of 2 of them. I'm about to get blasted. There we go, I didn't get into defensive stance in time, I think. Okay, so it's only the 1. Oh shit, it's not tagged. Throw bomb, throw bomb, throw bomb, come on. Nice. Alright. While this is going on, I'll quickly go pee. I will be right back and like, yeah. I'm not wearing pants, so let me do it like that. But be right back. Okay. There we go. I think we got pretty much all of them. Let's just go out and reset. The traps really aren't worth it. Nitros, why not? My problems. Okay, so we're at a full-on 300 at the moment. Let's see how much we can get by just clearing, you know, the first few rows, like the easy rows, I guess you could call them. See how much we can get in total. Ah, I shouldn't use a bomb for that. They don't need to be tagged.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will
Alright, that should be fine. Close enough to each other.
the light of righteousness envelops them.
Let's get some the 4% physical damage up again, huh? Hey, we didn't get that one, but that's okay, we got the majority of them. Should really try to leave every fight with a full rage bar, that'd be nice.
I swore that I would see
Hit!
the scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age.
Ooh.
But that honor is no longer yours.
Alright, let's be a little risky. Let's get these sets in as well. It's not too risky, like it's fine. I wonder, can I somehow macro in my stance dances to cancel Heroic Strike? Like, that'd be really useful. Like, canceling Cleave and Heroic Strike when you stance dance would be very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. I guess we don't have bandages anymore. I could use some post-cleave cloth. But the insights, I wanted to... Like, I appreciate that you guys want to help, I really do, but this is like a journey, right? Like a rite of passage. Alright.
Heroes, you must fight
Huh.
In Ice Crown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Alright, so he's aiming this way. Hopefully I'm not in it, but I am, of course. Oh, you motherfucker! I had to throw like a thingy at the mage or I wouldn't have picked up its soul. But we had the nitros, luckily. Kind of counteract the days. And look at those Shadowmourne swirls. Nom 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 nom. We're gonna have to yeah. I don't know. I should have maybe gotten some we should have totally refunded this. I didn't even use it. I mean, this is a bit of stamina. It's health though, like we're gonna have to just eat it, I guess. At some point, we're gonna run out of food. Where's my rat? I feel like the critters are moved or something. Like, Monaco, are you moving my critters? Did you teleport my rat away? Why can't I charge the rat? There should be a rat. Maybe it died. That's really unfortunate. But this is really fortunate. Like, do you see? This is what I meant with layering the NPCs. On the DK, what I could do with the Chains of Ice is I could really precisely maneuver them so that one NPC would attack that one and the next one would be so slow that only the next NPC would attack it, right? And that kind of made things a little bit easy on False DK, like, or on Unholy DK. Like, there's other things that make it easy too, though. AMS, that's like... Icebound 42, Army of Dead. The list goes on. I should have pulled the mages. Now the next pull is gonna be like much harder. Like, this is also pretty tricky though. Oh no, that's terrible. That's like the worst. Only one guy. I don't think you can taunt this guy even. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think we can. Yeah, he is taunt immune. Alright, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Like, this Ebon champion here, we're gonna need to actually DPS. And we're gonna have to keep up like Thunderclap and Demo Roar to keep the guy alive. I don't think I could make enough threat even in defensive stance to take it off of him. Just gotta focus on leaps. We're popping the potion, boys. We're trying really hard. Okay, we're 10% behind. It's not very good. Oh my god, I don't have spells there. Let's see. Mortal Strike gives a stupid amount of that, right? Not that stupid, apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take that. Like, this guy is just gonna die. That's totally on me. Fuck. Alright, well, let's just deeps. And before the guy dies, we'll try to move it towards the 3. Like, even the one other could probably solo it at this point, but so slow. It's so fucking slow. I just got dodged, but I couldn't overpower. Like, what the heck? What? Isn't that the whole point of overpower? Like, when you get dodged, you smack them? Interesting. Alright, let's evacuate. I'm gonna actually have a lot of aggro on him now. Like, this is not the best case scenario at all. Like, I'm still gonna have to, like, actually guide him. I might even have to pop nitros, because these guys aren't, like, just gonna take aggro from him, right? Like, instantly. You see, this is gonna take like a long ass time. It's a very, very bad situation. I have a plan. I have a plan, boys. Going out of the instance should reset my aggro. And then if I go back into it, he should just be fighting the other guy still. And I should be able to just walk right in. Not have to worry about my aggro. This is, let's see if it works. And also, we can go ahead and quickly trade Ashka. Hello, Ashka. Oh. Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, I gotta get in. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get that soul. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. All working out. Nice. Alright, let's combine the tediousness of crafting bandages with the tediousness of watching things die. Yeah, thanks, Ashka. It actually is very... Oh! Boom. 3 hours ago. Yeah, inviting anyone else just kind of makes it slower, usually. You see what I meant? Like, I'm not trying to be antisocial, it's just like, I know you guys don't try this, but like it just always goes wrong. Like something happens. But yeah, I guess we are gonna be able to pick up a couple of them souls. I think the first servant's dead, so let's see if we can DPS this one down. Oh, it's gonna be tight though. 15 seconds. I don't think we can make it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Burst, burst! Yes! Alright. Oh, am I gonna be webbed at the graveyard? Bruh! I'm webbed at the graveyard! World's first, there you go. Alright. No, I do appreciate it though, Ashka. I also didn't foresee this. I could have foreseen this though. This was bound to happen. Let me go ahead and turn on the second account again, get myself into my own raid group. Yeah, that was a king. Absolute legend. Wow. Oh, right. I thought that was ICC for a moment and I was like, Jesus, that's small, but yeah, there you go. Alright. And let's convert it to a raid. Let's just reset it. And now we just shoot the whoop. Let that handle its own. Why you solo farming though? Because I don't know. I did it on the DK. I am gonna do it on this. Here's something that I weirdly enjoy somehow. What a goal! Oh, I see. I bombed the damned last time. And that's how the spiders and everything died up there. That's such a bad bomb. I guess I should also bind my Mortal Strike in my Berserker stance real quick. You know, just because it should be there. That one's actually dying. Let's go ahead and give him some help.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these deep foul halls. Heal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
What's your streaming schedule? I got no clue. Let's just take it one day at a time and we'll see where we go. But yeah, like I don't know, let's just go through the first couple of weeks. We'll see how oh no, this shit again. I got no rage. Oh no, I'm dead. I really did not want those spiders to be there. That's gonna make it so much harder. Oh, that's such a bad trap position. That's really unlucky. I don't even really care about the death, like, honestly. It's just that the spiders are gonna mess things up big time. It's pretty unlucky, not gonna lie.
Could it be, Lord Fondry? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin!
Alright.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
For an aerial assault on the Citadel!
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
So is this before or after I get you some Azerite? Hey. See them slams though? Like just dropping like 8 to 10Ks, like pop. Like, I'm really excited to actually try this in Icecrown Citadel and actually start farming the Shadow Force Charge, you know? But like I said, we're gonna have to see how that goes. We're gonna have to talk to the officers about that, because it's definitely an irregularity. Like, you want Shadowmourne to go to the pumpers, right? You wouldn't give Shadowmourne to a Retribution Paladin that's always below the tanks in DPS, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Now, I'm not gonna be that low in DPS, but you know, I'm just trying to say, like, we're gonna need to do actual damage with this, first of all, and I think that's very possible. I think we're in a better situation at the moment than we were with the Survival Hunter. Because when I see that my Scorpion procs, like, I'm really freaking close to armor pen cap, right? Now, you'd probably say, what? But 387 plus 678 isn't even near armor pen cap. Yes, you're right, but battle stance, right? And I'm also using 2 set tier 9. So I'm getting an additional 6% armor pen right there. So I get 16% armor pen for free. And I can feel the armor penetration adding so much to the damage. Like, look, it just procced. And like, do you see the damage go up? Here, let's try some damage right here. Get a nice slam crit, please. That's gone. But yeah, with the Scorpion up, that slam probably would have hit for 10k. So when I'm fully ARP capped, I still got some damage, right? On Survival, I didn't feel like I had much damage still coming. On Assassination, I honestly felt like I was still scaling very well. Like, all that extra haste and not having to worry about reaching hit and expertise cap anymore. That was all very good. But let's see if we can make a small pool. Like, it's not happening. Actually, that's manageable. We can do that. Like, the soldiers are gonna get wrapped up. I hope that the spider also gets wrapped up quickly. Like, I can totally worry about one of them. Like, that's fine. Alright, so we get the spider wrapped up here, that's good. We can even get the mage done. Alright, he is looking the wrong way. Let's go ahead and attack the enemies before they get wrecked. fuck's sake, why do I keep canceling it? That was such a nice setup. Alright, second wind is popping. We're getting free health. Hey, Onik. Nice to see you in the chat as well, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, of course. Well, second wind, part 2. Yo, these throwing blades, they do be stealthy. Like last time I just threw a bomb at them and I got like all of them. That wasn't so good. Right. That one's gonna die. Let's pull some more. We can get these two easy peasy. And we've got the corner packs. Those are gonna be some juicy souls as well. I'll just throw a bomb at them. Let's start running. It helps with the cast, you know, they don't even cast when you're not in range. So the delayed explosion, you know, from the throw and everything, actually really beneficial here. Alright, we can just, like, no. With AMS, I could have just let it hit me. And as a result of that, it would have also hit the guys in the back. Ah, man, DKs are so broken, honestly. Especially in PvE content. You got so many tools to outplay an AI, which, you know, can't really handle being outplayed like a player could in PvP. It's just unfair most of the time. Alright, let's get the corner packs. And look at that, another 25 is done. Oh yeah, what is the best 2v2 comp on Warmane? Well, statistically, and I actually get to use that word for once, like normally I shy away from it because I don't do research, but statistically, you would have to go with Arms H-Bala, like, for sure. They're always at the top of the ladder, they're always, like, winning tournaments and whatnot. Like, the whole meta revolves around how do I deal with H-Bala Arms. If you have a good comp that can handle it, like, I think Feral Disc does a good job at handling it, then you'll be able to, like, climb up, right? But if you've got a comp that is particularly shite against Arms H-Bala, like, you're not gonna be able to climb into high elo, like, you won't get there. Your videos, I know that you're not a big fan of Arcane Mage. Is it still viable overall? Well, I usually get really negative about things that I don't think will work, and then, like, you know, like, when I try it, I am open to being surprised, and with Arcane Mage, I was, you know, in some situations, pleasantly surprised. Like, the issues that I knew were gonna be there were definitely there. Mana, most of all, like, you really have to manage your mana as Arcane Mage, which, you know, that's Arcane Mage. So that's fair. But, I mean, I think I said it before in this stream, actually. The Big Inferno on Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic, like, you just really melted as an Arcane Mage. You really melted. And I got a couple of innovates that time. At least one, probably two. And dude, I was blasting. Alright, the way that I see it, going around this way is probably safer. Because we can charge this. And hopefully not get absolutely fucking smacked. But we did. Thankfully I went into defensive stance. But is that third one gonna kill? No. Alright, we got ads involved here. I think they're all tagged. It does look like it. I can't find the fourth one. Might have already been killed. Yeah, that looks to be the case, but I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna make some bandages. I guess I can kill this one and then proceed to kill the other two. It's a good position for it. Come on, execute. Yeah, there you go. Good for me, baby. Alright. We're good. Was there one more corner pack here? Yes. Beautiful. Whoop. Bop. Alright. Yeah, I should just honestly worry about getting more NPCs in instead of just trying to deeps. Because honestly, their DPS is just so much more. Look at that, it just gets melted. Is Mutilation Rogue for PvP a thing on Warmane? I remember Muti plus Disc in 2 years ago. So in tier 7, I actually got completely surprised by how strong Assassination Rogues were in Arena, because I did do a little bit of Arena, right, and I was playing Protection Paladin, and Tim was playing Enhancement Shaman. And I figured, Mutilation Rogue, lol, block, plate armor, Protection Paladin, lol, how can I... Oh, I just got fucking murdered? What? In 8 seconds? How? And then Tim goes like, oh yeah, they're pretty good, dude. And I'm like, well, fuck. And ever since then, I respected Assassination Rogues in PvP because they deserve the respect. They can burst you really hard. It's not like burst, but like it's consistent burst. Like they'll just whittle you down really fast. That's a bunch of account trading bans. Eesh. Well, you can sell your character on warmane.com. You know, you can just Stick to that. You don't get banned. Alright. We got a lot of juicy souls incoming. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and apply some marks. And get a couple of rends up, you know. It's always a good time when rends up. But there we go, we activate the cleave before we spin. Get some nice free damage. Alright. There it is. I am looking forward to the release of Vodlik, but I'm not gonna play it. But I hope you guys will have a fine time there. I mean, you guys is in the sense of you guys that are gonna be playing it, of course. I really didn't have to slow them. I could have just kept running, they would have been here faster. Would have been better. Alright, let's go pull some more. I think we've had all the corner packs at this point, which is always a sad thing, because they're so juicy. But we still got a bit of juice over there. That looks like a nice fine line of knights. Let's throw a dagger in their skull. Oh yeah. That's so like, that's okay. We can try to get the 3 of them later, but the thing is, I'm probably gonna pop a trap there. I might just want to go out and reset, to be honest. Like, it's not worth the risk, I think. And the big boners, they just really, they take forever. Alright, we definitely want these folks involved as well. So even if that kind of cucks our cleave a little, I think it is the wiser option. And then get the auto attack off. Alright, let's actually reset it. Yeah. I think if I were to like completely stop playing on Warmane and then like, you know, 100% focus on Classic, like if I were to do that, which I won't, then I'd probably end up regretting that as well. Like, it's not just about the gear, you know, it's not just about like the time you spend. Like in that time that you've spent, you've made memories, you've met people, you've made guilds, you've been in guilds that, you know, disbanded because leadership was like, all right, we've had a nice 4-year run, let's give it a quits, you know. Like, I don't know, that is a lot of stuff that happened that makes me in a sense like loyal. Like, I don't think loyal is the right word, maybe nostalgic, a form of nostalgia, I don't know what to call it exactly, but yeah, it just makes me want to play Warmane. Yeah, he's gonna need a hand. It's either now or later, so let's give him a hand now. There we go, that ought to even the odds, especially when I do this. I'm stuck, holy shit, I'm so stuck.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than
All right.
1,000 suns.
This roach right here is a very good charge target.
It will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them.
Let's not try to pop any trap.
March upon ice.
Let's be really safe. What? Bonk. Oh yeah, they're still busy. But it's okay, they're wrapping it up. There we go, right on schedule.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead in the Scourge dismantles. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
Alright, you're gonna hear that a couple more times, by the way. There we go. Oof, really had to stretch my arms for that one. Yeah. Like, wow, is Whirlwind actually a bigger range than Bladestorm? Hold up. Nah, I messed it up that time. I don't know how I got it the first time. That was insane, actually. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached soul number 350. Progress. I am so fast.
By the light, it must be so.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Nice and sneaky. Yeah, I think we found the way to pull this. Like now it's just a matter of repetition, endless repetition. Like, all looking pretty good. Lol, he just got double parried. What a fucking useless bitch. Uh-oh. There we go. Help! Thank you. I wanted to charge for a bit of rage, but... Bladestorm and Whirlwind should be the same range. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same, like, it's like basically called the same thing as well when you look at it, SCADA. You don't have Bladestorm, you just got Whirlwind. And if you use Whirlwind and Bladestorm, the damage actually gets mixed. Like, I can show you in a sec. Like, I'm sure you know Xanon. I feel like you know a thing or two about this game. But yeah. So, we get the Whirlwind from the Bladestorm. And then we swap the thing. And then we do another Whirlwind. And it adds to the Whirlwind. So it should just be an instance of where they just, like, spam the Whirlwind or something. Or where your character just does whirlwinds consecutively for that time with a, you know, yeah, like, spacing in time. Did you stop with WoW? Nah. Why would I do this? Why would I do this farm if I stopped playing WoW? My life is not that pointless. Fucking hope. Alright, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Come here! Yes! Gotcha. Alright, we got three. Did we got three of them? No, just the one. Skillet. Let's grab a corner pack while that thing is dying. Okay, another corner pack. This is the juicy part. Like, honestly, I think the way that we're doing it right now, skipping the big boys, this seems to be very efficient. Don't get dazed, no. Okay, let's go. More. Let's get some HP. Let's drink some lemonade. Gotta stay hydrated. You know, it's been like almost 420 hours already. Gotta keep up them electrolytes and whatnot in your body. That's a word that I learned watching Breaking Bad. I don't know what it means. Oh, fuck. Did you see that really slow blade storm there for a minute? That was pretty weird. I think this is really good though. Like, we can actually grab the spiders without being completely overwhelmed by the other ads. We are gonna have to run him through the middle though and pick up all 3 of these NPCs. Ah. Alright. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll try to get the other NPCs involved by grabbing a spider. Come here, spider. Oh, I got both spiders. Very good. No blade storm though, so I can't break the web. There's only one boy here. Okay, I'm gonna nitros because like if I get webbed, I'm fucked. So I need to do this properly. Like yeah. Okay, please kill the web. Thank you, you're king. All right. So now that this is done, all we have to do is take the spiders closer. Can you get, bruh? Bruh! What a save! What a save! Jesus, how fucking useless can you be, dude? That's a human for you right there. Trademark uselessness. That's not happening again, bitch. Nuh-uh. How about the defensive stance blade storm? You like it? Yikes. Okay. Alright, if anything, we did get a couple of them to help. Like, look, we're a whole 5-man squad at the moment. Very good. And we did speed things up a little, so that's good. Two more spiders. Nice spiders. Love spiders. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. I thought I was slightly out of range of all of the ads, but I'm fine. Like, you just take shelter with your buddies. Alright, I could have blade stormed that, but I was really hoping. It's wishful thinking. You know, in fact, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna grab more spiders. Because they die really quickly, like they're very squish. If I didn't have second winds, this would have been completely useless. But you know, now at least we get to say, hey, the webs are a double-edged web. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's it. That's the route. Okay, they all seem to get tangled up because of the Icebound Fortitudes. Very good. Low aggro spells are actually for the win. Aggro at like close to 0 is so finicky. Like, if I were to pop a potion... Actually, watch this. Can I pop a potion? No, he just got attacked like very recently, but... Popping a potion gives you threat as well. It's very minimal, but in those situations when there is basically no threat on the table yet, it can be noticeable. Just like buffing someone in a raid. If there's a ninja pool and you're buffing like your G-Bok, you can actually get aggro from buffing your G-Bok. Now I've tried tanking and just spamming buffs, but it's not that good. I also went Did I tag all of them? I feel like I didn't. I definitely didn't. Alright, that's a bit of a shame. This is fine. We can continue. Man, let's just grab a corner pack. Whoop. I kind of want to go back to battle stance, but I'd lose a lot of H, so I don't really want to go back to battle stance. Okay, let's not make it too tricky for ourselves, huh? Something is icy touching it. There we go. Fucking spider, 1% HP, fucking die already! Oh no. Oh, get me out of here, no! Feels bad. Alright, one more corner pack over there. Ripping up on 400. We just completed another 25, by the way. That's a little milestone. That's how we gotta think about this. Little milestones. All in the greater good, right? Small steps to achieve big thing. Another thing about Shadowmourne with a guild that I haven't really talked about yet, and I'm not sure if an officer should hear this, but if you get on the list for Shadow Frost shards, right? Then you're basically guaranteed like a good 15 or 17 ICCs. In that time, you'll be best in slot. So that's one more thing about Shadowmourne. It's about like committing to the journey, of course, but it's definitely a journey that is like full of rewards. Like just every time you take a step, boom, another reward. Like even if you don't get the RNG that you get like a bunch of Shadowfall shards, well, guess what? I'll take the rest of the gear. Now, but I figure I'm gonna do like a Bane run or something first and get a couple of tier 10 pieces. Like the tier 10 2 set is really good. But I don't know when I can like apply for a boost in 25 man. And it'd be good if we could combine that with the Shadowfall shard, of course, but like that's the thing, it's like one tricky situation. I'm not the one to figure that out. But I am the one to bring that to the officers because, you know, that's my part in this. Oh! Well, there's an option. Oh, you see the spider sticking out? Does someone remember this, please? And when you get to, like, Icecrown Citadel on Wotlick Classic, take your spyglass and look up. That is so creepy, dude. Holy shit. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, oh... Yeah, you gotta assume that. Like, 80k is actually pretty cheap for an LOD boost. What are you farming? A Feast of Souls. High Lord Darion Mograine wants you to use Shadow's Edge to slay 1000 of Lich King's minion in Icecrown Citadel. Souls can be obtained in 10 or 25% difficulty. 25%. Holy shit, we've been saying it wrong the entire time. We always thought it was 25 man, but look at how inclusive and diverse Blizzard was back in the days. They didn't say man. They didn't use a gender thing. They said person. Because back then, we were all people to Blizzard. How the times have changed. 25% difficulty. I swear to God, I've seen quest logs say man as well, but this is so... Ah. So basically, we just gotta go ahead and do this whole thing, and then we get this whole Shadowmourne thing, you know, and then we're like, yes. And that's pretty good. But yeah, this is like the second or third step to Shadowmourne. You're just walking gacha machines, man. Alright, let's go ahead and reset it. Uh-oh. Up. That's a good start. Got the roach position. Hello. Ooh. Tight.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Hey Goku, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Greatest enemies.
I'm great, dude. How are you?
Heal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns.
I do think though, like in a couple of hours, I'll have to go to grocery store real quick. But that should be fine. Maybe I won't. Like I still got some food at home, so maybe I'll just be like that person and actually cook something. I cook all the time, don't worry. But maybe you guys can see the Dutch frikandel, because that's probably the thing I'd make. Now, can you even call that cooking? That's questionable. Some would call it an art. The art of frituren. Thinking about Vodka Classic, if I should go for it. Well, if you want to, like, I don't want to discourage you from playing it, because, I don't know, like, I just don't feel like doing that, but I will say that, like, I don't think it's worth. Like, I don't know how much time you've spent on the Warmane. I know you've got your boomkin. But I don't know. It's up to you. I don't want to like make an opinion for you. That's not why I'm streaming, right? I don't want to be that guy. But I just won't play it. Yeah, it's a lot of time investment. You've already played the game. But now you gotta pay for it as well? What? On the other hand, if you do want to play it, let me not only be negative. Maybe that paints a better picture. Fuck. Oh god, I can't. Too late. I should have pulled. But we should be fine if we just use the stealth knife throws, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can engage him with... Nah, this one is just such a slacker, dude. Your fucking ponytail. Okay. This is a nice crown? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's grab a single one. Like, let's not make it too complicated. Although I think two should be fine, but like... I just want to get them involved with the big guy, you know? gonna need to be able to spend a little bit of time on each of these mages. Ah, that's... he dodged even, okay. Come on. There we go, taunt. Bring him over here. And when he casts, shots. Keep up the blood frenzy over there. And now this homeboy should activate the other NPCs on this. No, what are you doing, you human piece of shit? Honestly, dude, give me my orc boys and my undead boy. Give me those any time of the day. Like, these humans have been consistently disappointing us. Line of sight plus. Okay. Let's just dump this guy here and then move on. Don't 100% like the position that he's in, but it'll have to do. We'll just have to time it. That's actually so much. Let's do the corner first. Corner's nice and chill. Oh yeah, two of them entered the wall. You see that, Monaco? That little wall right there? You gotta remove the skulls there. I think. Or just, you know, don't bother. Was Frostmourne still on Ulduar? Yes, I do believe they are. Okay, I'm gonna go get my, get the rest of my boys. They got that under control. Alright, we gotta clear a little bit here, but it should be fine. It's going pretty fast. We can get these two involved with the other guy as well. That'd be Pog. Uh-huh. Maybe not the best idea I've had today. Let's get some venison. Alright. The soldiers are gonna get wrapped up, but the other two is the problem. Okay, maybe if I cut through here, the spider? Yeah, boy. There we go. Alright. Now let's get These other two NPCs involved. Okay, let's break that. Using Blade Storm actually gave me aggro. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, how finicky aggro is at 0? That's hella finicky, dude. Casting Blade Storm actually gave me aggro. That's insane. Like, you see, this is fun. You wouldn't see that usually, but if you do something stupid like this, you could see some stupid like that. Also, I wanted to try to replicate this. They're walking here. This is probably where they bug out. They get on this little ledge or something and they just don't know where to go. I don't think we can go through the same clip that they're doing. I can't even get it anymore at this point, so let's move on. Rip rat. Okay, I'm starting to think that the human Argent champions are actually useless. Like, that there's something wrong with maybe their targeting in the sense of like, who's an ally and whatnot, right? Because that is whack. All of the other, like, the orcs and whatnot, they've been helping us, right? And like, oh, Jesus. I've consistently been getting disappointed by these humans. There's definitely something off about them. Ah, they're working for the Argent Crusade, not for the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Maybe that's it. It's definitely the difference that I can see. But yeah, they're just overall incredibly rude. Oh yeah, let's take the... oh shit. Ooh, the big old poor hundo. 40% of the way there. Oh yeah. Is bear a good main tank in your opinion? Oh yes. And they do have, like, the biggest issue that they have is honestly threat, especially early on. But with good misdirections and tricks of the trade, and that can be, you know, that can be fixed basically. And they got the cooldowns, they got the HP, They do take a lot of magical damage, so if the fight is like, you know, 90 or 100% magical damage, you definitely might want to consider putting your paladin there or your DK. But if it's physical, they'll handle things fine. Oh, really, guys? Come on. It's not only the human at this point. Alright, they made up their mind. Good lads. My skill in Throne has increased to 400. Well, I sense a theme going on here. Humans are just racist, didn't you play Warcraft 3? They're the reason the Blood Elves left the Alliance. Yeah, humans are garbage, to be honest. Like, even against the orcs, they're just so not understanding. I really should have played Stormed. Oh, come on, get me out of... I'm so dead. I am so dead. I'm... Fuck, I didn't Blade Storm. Why didn't I Blade Storm? Alright, there we go. Should have Blade Stormed. I had the second chance, but I was in GCDs. Because I wanted to Piercing Howl for some fucking reason. But yeah, we're definitely gonna miss those two souls. That's such unfortunate. Yeah, they dead. Okay. Okay! Jesus, that was not a good idea. I figured I'd tag them and, you know, start blasting, but, no. I think that Evan Champion is about to get a big old L on his resume. Hey, Falsey, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you too. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep, I think we have lost a champion or two. Doesn't seem like they killed all that much though, so that is... yeah, rip. Well, at least the human's dead. He can no longer disappoint us. But yeah, we no longer have that flank, it's just completely gone. That's fine, we're almost done here anyway. But it's a bit of a shame. You see, the human just does not attack the web lab. Whereas the orc does it perfectly every time. We still got juicy corner packs. But they're gonna be a bit slower now. Do we? Yeah, we should. Have some balls. Alright, I'm gonna take damage here. But it seems like this is all working out. Yep, there's the other NPC to cover him. Okay, see if we can get in there. Do some damage. Look at that cleave though, bop! Hey Wyatt, how you doing, mate? What should I do as a boomy? A lady? Just cyclone people? Yeah, well, cyclone is something that you should do, but it shouldn't be the only thing that you're doing. You can easily, you know, still do a lot of damage. You should definitely mind that you're not starfalling as the mind controls happen, because that can lead to ugly situations of people just getting absolutely murdered by your starfall. Or you press starfall, right? And then you get mind controlled and you murder even more people. Like, I've had that happen once. I was looking at my trinkets like, oh, this is fucking perfect, man. I'm about to do so much damage. Well, I did. But kind of like to the wrong side or something. Alright, let's get out of that sticky situation. Alright, they're all marked, and this one is dead. Good, good. Nice, they're relieving me. Best teammates you could ask for. Bunch of NPCs. What's the best profession combo for endgame resto shami? Well, if you really want to like get the most out of your professions on the resto shaman, you're definitely gonna need engineering. Like, you're kind of low on mobility on the resto shaman, and you know, it's something that you don't really cover with any other spell, so it's really good. The other one, you're probably looking just for spell power from jewel crafting. Imagine having anger management. That would have been such a good talent in this situation. That's a misclick. Didn't really want to click Mortal Strike there at all. But yeah, if I were to like properly prepare for this, I'd definitely get Glyph of Blood Rage. Like wow, we are bleeding HP, literally. Alright, last pack, and then we reset. Let's see if we can get 4, huh? Just really big ball it. I don't want to go for the mages, the traps are far too dangerous. It's not worth it, just reset. Alright, I gotta... Oh god, I gotta mute. Okay, never mind, the sneeze is gone. Jesus. But that sneeze, I feel like it's gonna be back. We're not even halfway yet, Yusuf. This is so scarred. They're like a little bit too far away from each other. Demo Warlock Professions. Oh, you're gonna want engineering for, you know, the boots as well. But the engineering hands are also really good. You've got such long cast times on Shadow Bolt, Soulfire, right? So that big 340 haste, it can really help you out in the burst. And especially in the execute, it's really good. Engineering is just a little bit OP. Yeah, Bottlick is pretty much engineering plus something. Like, most likely geocrafting or tailoring, yep, exactly. Like, I was reading that as I was thinking it, and, like, it's, yeah, that's just exactly how it is. I mean, engineering is, like, legitimately so strong that for arenas, they decided to, like, make most of the shit, like, if not all the shit, just not work. Oh, I killed the rats and stuff. Unlucky. But yeah, in Arena you cannot use like nitro boosts. I think that might be the only thing you cannot use in Arena, but still, that's like pretty significant. Oh, that fucking perfect, dude. Nice. Alright, he's gonna get melted. Let's just stick on these two. Stretch!
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these foul halls. Steel your heart
Any profession works for money. Like, I made a couple of gold guides, stream format, and I also made a video on how to rob guild. Okay, I can't say that. I actually got banned for that one, so... Anyway. You can... Nef also has a gold guide. And, like, I'm sure that you can find even more gold guides, like, on the Warmanes forum, or on YouTube, or... You know, pretty much everywhere. Like, with Classic Wodluck coming out really soon, like, I've been seeing all kinds of content pop up, like... Everyone's trying to get a piece of the pie. And then there's me. Yeah, Wodluck Classic is fucking shit, don't buy it. Gets cancelled by Blizzard. We are going to sue Mr. Obby for loss in revenue. What? I cost you revenue? Nice! Alright, let's not fucking joke about that, actually. You can make money from engineering as well. Like, you don't have to get a specific gold-making profession. There's ways to get money from engineering. You just gotta be a little bit creative about it. $420!
Could it be, Lord Fordring? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin!
Ashen Verdict rep isn't going up because we're not getting, like, the loot credit for the characters, right, that we're killing. The NPCs are doing the majority of the damage that's being dealt right now. And you don't get loot, but you also don't get reputation, because it's not technically your kill. But the soul that you suck from it, like, oh, fuck me. The souls that you suck function like a debuff, so that's why the souls are fine. Right? If it was anything except for the souls, you couldn't be cheesing it like this. Alright. Wow, that thunderclap range. Let's get this corner back. Are raids counted towards the 5 instants per hour? Yes. Yes, you can also go into, like, what is it called? Zoo Group, and you can basically solo that place. And you're gonna get some stonks out of it. Like, it's not completely crazy good, but it is definitely sorta good. Like, me and Tim, when we were playing on Frostmourne Season 2, me and Tim would go into Zolvarak and we would pick up 1,000 gold each. Like, maybe not 1,000 gold each, more like 1.7k in total or something. But yeah, that's with 2 people, you know, we had 1.3k and 1.7k gear score. Like, you're not gonna solo it at that point. But if you're 5k gear score and you're on a class that can actually pump a little bit by himself, yeah. Like, obviously Paladins come to mind. They're the insane destroyer of, you know, anything PvE related. But the case is pretty much the same. Molten Core. Molten Core gives you some serious money as well. And some of the stuff that drops there, like the elemental earth and whatnot, some of it is actually, it's got a price tag on it, you know, on the auction house. Come on. Oh, the big boy is dead already. Well, that's very good. That's a little bit less very good. Ooh, that Draenei is about to die. That's stupid. That was stupid. I do think we have a mage in there. Yeah, there it is, underneath the spotter. I'm not liking this. Alright, we're fine. Could I get my Bladestone for that? The goat lived? Yeah, the goat's important. That's moral sport right there. Motherfucker! I almost... Like, oh. I was just about to charge it. So annoying. I swear to God. Oh my God, you... Feels vanilla, bro. Fucking 10-second stunts being chained on you. That's absolutely what vanilla feels like. Yoink. Nope. Ooh, gotcha, son. Ooh, can't see me, huh? I'm like John Cena, bitch. Doo, 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 doo. Now I'm like Spider-Man. So many faces, I might as well be Nicolas Cage. Please stop. I was trying to leave you alone, okay? That guy yesterday on pre-patch, each boss died in under a minute. Yeah, I mean, pre-patch is really OP. I remember playing it as a kid, and like, pre-patch was just completely broken, guys. Like, oh my God. Repentance worked on a minute in PvP, right? Like, you could just repentance someone, sit down, have a milkshake, go call your mother, like, it would be fine. If they didn't trinket it, they would be stuck there, literally fucking stuck there. Not able to do anything. And if they did trinket it, Hammer of Justice. Boom. You know, your newly acquired Divine Storm. Like, it absolutely shredded faces, man. It was insane. I didn't get to play many classes and I was a kid, so I didn't even understand the significance of what was going on. But man, like, pre-patch is insane. Like, the power scaling, just like... It's a completely different game all of a sudden. And now you wouldn't have to share souls. You can have 5 people doing the quest, hitting the same target and getting souls from it. That's perfectly fine. This is like just really controllable, right? Really consistent. I don't have to worry about anyone fucking anything up. If you're gonna have to do this for several hours, like right now we're on hour number 5, right? Pretty long time. Then, I don't know, just a nice, chill, consistent strat. I'm down for that, you know? This kind of feels like playing zombies in a sense, like you're just training the enemies into a trap. Like, this is very high round zombies. And like right now we're just generating points so that we can buy AN94 ammo. AN94 gang! But yeah, you guys aren't here for Black Ops 2 quotes. I can do 700 DPS on level 63 rat. Yep. Yeah. On the pre-patch, like Mitten Squad would say, that is where the real game begins. I'm not sure if they're done with the damned yet. Yeah, they're not completely done, so let's not pull too much. But we did have these two, just AFK, so I wanted to give them something to do. Alright, they'll break it. This fucking bitch. I will not save her life again. Betrayal at the highest tier, ladies and gentlemen, the highest tier. They better not be getting killed by those damned. Oh no, I killed something. Or I did something here and now the things are dead. Alright, I don't think anyone's KIA. Alright, so it's not necessarily the humans that are racist, it's also their fucking space goat dogs that are also racist. No, I just think it's part of the faction. Like, they're in the wrong faction to actually attack the web wrap. Could be, like, fixed with a bit of coding, I think. Like, I don't know coding, but I think it could be fixed with coding. Like, that's what my brain's telling me, and my brain, guys, ooh, humongous. I mean, relative to me, you know. For me, it's huge brain. For others, maybe not so much. No time to waste, gotta spin. Ooh, he is going to get fucking melted. He's got like 4 hats on him. 5, I think, even. Now he's got all of them. Oh, we can't charge. Thanks, DJ. I've missed it. What? I'm in jail. Please, no. Oh no. You're kidding. You're kidding, right? Like, I'm actually in jail. Alright. So, I got I got a plan. Target black. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. It's not her fault that she's Argent Crusade. Well, I don't know how enlistment works in the world of Azeroth, but like I would assume she set like a pick, you know, like top 3. Jesus, I'm making it sound like a Watch Mojo video, but top 3 factions that you want to join in the military. Like, I'm pretty sure you get that option. Like, you can pretty much, like, you don't get to decide, I think, but you can have a preference for like Navy or Air Force. At least I would very much assume. No, you don't get to pick. Oh, that's a scam. Those AC touches, let's go. Me and my crew. We rolling. Honestly, that's probably it. They're probably upset that they're a support class now. They went from doing red bombs in Burning Crusade and like doing the seal swapping and whatnot to like literally just waiting for Divine Storm resets, like giga cucked. And she is getting pooped. Oh, we passed 450. Most of the boots don't get a choice. Well, then all the movies ever have lied to me. And I blame Hollywood. Alright, that's the last pack, so let's go ahead and use up the rat. Oh, that's a roach. I don't like roaches. Dirty. I got a false decay with 8% hit rate, but still misses on melee. Yep, that's your offhand. So you've got main hand hit rating cap, but your offhand needs like 26 or 28% to actually cap it. Which is not something that you should stat for, because it's just way too much stats. Like, you don't get the value out of it, right? So instead, I am in a pickle here. Alright, so instead what you wanna do is drink a health potion. Eesh. I think I would have lived without health potion, but this is getting a bit spicy. Alright, hold up. So your offhand hit rating doesn't really matter all that much. You just take the L, basically. It's kind of almost like false decay, you know, it's like dual wield users get that issue. But on a false decay, like, I don't know, you've already got so many issues with gemming for the correct stats and making sure your expertise capped and ARP capped. Like, it's actually kind of a struggle. So I don't know, it just feels like such a struggle on the false decay, to me at least. Unless you're a horde, if you're an orc, there's no struggle. Like, badass axe specialization is OP. Straight up OP. Would you say 4 set for blood decay tank is huge? Well, I do need to eat something, so let me take a look. I don't know it from the top of my head. Oh yeah, that's massive. Yeah, that 4 set is incredible. The 2 set's like good, but you wouldn't bother with the 2 set if the 4 set wasn't there. Like that 4 set's crazy good. It just gives you so much more room to, you know, work around with your cooldowns. Dual wield cap is 27% and you don't ever aim for it. Yeah. I've seen a enhancement shaman that had it, right? And sure, he did get quite a bit of milestone weapons. And sure, he did shoot quite a few lightning bolts. But the problem is, the man had so many hit rating gems and gear that he didn't actually pack a punch. And yeah, that was just very noticeable, right? So it wasn't so good. Uh-huh. But I'm glad that I saw it. Hit rating cap enhancement, you know, it's something that someone's gotta try at some point. You never know, it could be OP, like suddenly Flame Tome weapon is your top DPS, you know, like, whew. The possibilities, man. I hate hit caps. Feels so bad when you get a new piece of gear, can't put it on. Yeah, true, but it also, you know, makes the whole situation a bit of a puzzle, which I do kind of like. It's like a puzzle that you gotta fix. Or solve, I guess. Alright. I hate that you need to max engineering just to use Nitros. Well, you don't have to max it, which I'm very thankful for because those last like 30-ish levels are incredibly expensive. It's like all titanium bars and eternal airs and eternal shadows. A couple of eternal waters. You know, throw in a few fires, why not? Bankrupt me! But yeah, it is still quite a struggle to get there. There have been some private servers that just deadass gave you the professions. Like you just talk to an NPC and the NPC is like, alright, you want engineering? Maxed? Alright, dude, there you go. And I've actually played on one of them servers. As a kid, I didn't mind it. Because I was completely lost on professions. And, you know, free professions. Good, no, I started to figure stuff out. So in a sense, it might have actually really helped me. Now that I think about it. But still, like, at some point you realize that's just not cheese that you want. Well, that I want, anyway. It's only 405 NG, less 30 skills and NG would make you not want to level NG ever. Yeah, they're horrible, dude. Absolutely terrible. Alright. We're back in business. Let's get the juicy stacks. Yeah, it's probably like 405, like you're saying, but then like I made so many nitro boosts and whatnot that I just leveled it up. Oh, lost aggro again to Icebound Fortitude. Very nice. But we need these guys involved. So how the hell do we do that? There we go, that's how we do that. You see, we had AMS right there. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go grab some more. High-level engineering, so I can get Jeeves, so I can farm mounts in old dungeons. Jeeves is really overpowered. Being able to vendor stuff is very underrated. Same thing with the Traveler's Tundra, Mehmet. It is an investment that can actually, you know, over time slowly pay itself back. Slowly, like, Mammoth is big, but yeah, Jeeves is really good one. You know, your guildies are even gonna love you, like, what's there too, that's like... To be honest, I stick to the scrap bots because they're not even that expensive, and they are, well, they're not expensive. And I think you only need like 425 to use a scrap bot, which, as you can see with just some tinkering, I kind of got there almost. Like, I'd have to do 2 crafts of something that I don't even have. Like, I'll probably have to make 6 portable mailboxes, 11 of those teleport devices. Like, okay, big bit of a lag spike or something. With 3 times professions, it can't be that bad. Yeah, I guess. It can always be worse, but you know, like, you could get shot in the liver and you could say, like, yeah, I could have gotten shot in the head, but like, it's still not a good situation, you know? Damn, he just got absolutely murdered. Alright, we still got corner packs. Aye, aye, aye.
Has been disturbed.
469 souls. Nice. Yeah. And how was it? The effort. Did it pay off? All right. still can't really go and grab more. I feel like I gotta do some throat noises, so I'll mute my mic. Hold up. Hey, DJ Jazz. Thanks for the 5 buckles, man. Appreciate that, thank you. I seem to have notifications turned off. Or I must have like absolutely fallen asleep and missed it, but I doubt that's the case. I can take a quick look. Let me see if I replay it. Alright. Let me take a look at where the audio is going to. Alright, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know what I'm saying? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll have to check it after the stream, because like it doesn't make a lot of sense, but thank you DJ Jazz, I appreciate that, man. And let's go ahead and get, you know, closer to 500. Creeping up on halfway there. Let's go grab something. We get that corner pack yet? No. It's a bit early, huh? I guess just DPS them a little. Kill at least one of them. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick them all back up again. Is this a solo rep farm? No, this is a solo Feast of Soul farm. It's for the Shadowmourne quest. We gotta collect 1,000 souls, and yeah, this is one way to do it. I'm not saying it's the best way, but it is definitely a Wimba way. Wimba way, a Wimba way, a Wimba way, a Wimba way. In ice considerable. I'm not going anywhere with this, to be honest. Let's just stop. Alright. Let's grab some more. More! More! Yes, very good. Why not stream on Facebook? I heard they're shutting it down. Oh yeah, I got a DJ. Alright. Thank you, Icebound Fortitude. I don't think I want to get in there though, not yet. But I do need one of these to include these NPCs right here. That works out perfectly, yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and just break this, because I don't feel like being CC'd over there. Hey, look. We're invisible. Alright. Fuck's sake, just as I think it's about damn time I throw a nice whirlwind in there, I end up getting CC'd. Beautiful. We are full HP, so even if the damned explode, it shouldn't kill us, but I do want to get out of here, preferably before the explosion, but no. I had an inkling that was gonna happen. I hope I got all the souls, like honestly, I didn't even check. It's 4, I gotta check. Yeah, my PC got fucked, yeah. How much money we need to spend you to do for a fun bloody KDPS run? Well, if you can get me like, let's say 25k a month, like I'll do a really, really fun bloody K run, but only once, right? Like, no, we gotta leave some room for sequels, so like, we'll do bloody K DPS, but we'll be in tank gear, oh my god. Like, we'll hide SCADA, right? We'll pretend that we're trying so fucking hard, like, oof, we're just doing our best, boys. We're gonna take a look at the meter afterwards, and then, oh! Well, guess we're gonna have to do that again for another 25k a month, adding up to 50k in total each month. You see, if you can hook me up with that, like, sure, let's go, boy. I'm all about that bloody K. No, I'll look at it at some point, but we got so many projects open at the moment, like the Assassination Rogue is far from done. Survival Hunter could use a bit of love at some point. I wanna actually worry about this Arms Warrior, but the Enhancement Shaman needs a lot of work as well, right? Like, we are far from done with, like, a lot of ads. I was worried about this. I am fucking dead. Hella dead. Alright, let's run in quick. SCADA's broken and you forgot macro. No, SCADA should be working, it's just that the fights are incredibly long, and in terms of DPS, it's not gonna look like anything. Did you see that my bomb hit 3 things there? Oh no, we killed Black Rat. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we got the corner packs done. Let's go ahead and polish. Lots. I think we lost one in the middle, somewhere along the line. Yeah, there's a lot to be said about Bloody K. But I think, like, you could say... Hello? Shield wall? Alright, interesting. I think you can say a lot of those things about Arms Warrior as well, to be completely honest. But at least Arms Warrior does provide some niche utility with the trauma and the 4% damage increase. Like, let's say there comes a day that you don't have a Feral online and you don't have a Combat Rogue, Like at that point, the arms is the 2-in-1 package, right? Like it's very unlikely, but even if you only miss the rogue, even if you only miss the pedal, like the arms is gonna be providing some form of utility, you know? Like Blood Decay gives 10% attack power, like bruh. If you don't have a hunter in your raid, then you've got bigger issues than the Blood Decay being there. Right? Greetings from Peru. How much time would it take for an average heal to farm their first Shadowmourne? Well, in an endgame guild, it usually takes about 3 to 4 months for an individual to pick it up. That is with like, you know, 3 to 4 months, pretty standard assumption. That is if you're always going 12 out of 12 heroic, of course, and you're always clearing the entire raid, so that includes Lich King, right? Which is a guaranteed shard. What the fuck? I didn't think I'd hit him. I guess I'm not so short after all. If you're not clearing like 12 out of 12 heroic, it's gonna take a lot longer than 3 to 4 months. To BH. Really? I didn't have Shadows Edge equipped, huh? Unlucky. Alright, that's just on me. Sake, man. This is the ultimate test in patience. Okay, final room. Aight, we gotta attack the servant, but that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get a bit of rage. Alright, mage is being aggroed, that's really good. Alright, I'd say let's just train him over here for like a little bit while they take care of the Magus. Hopefully not activate the second trap, that is something to worry about, I guess. Alright. It's only a one-time grind, Elvin. If this was a daily, then no way, man, but We do it once and we get such a good reward at the end. And you know, the journey's worth it too. What is the next step after the Feast of Souls? So I think it might be the infusions. I'm not 100% sure. I think after this you go infusion, like plague infusion, blood infusion, frost infusion, and then you kill Lich King once. Oh no. After the frost infusion you go for the 50 shards, then you kill Lich King once, and then you get the box and you get your Shadowmourne, and it's a great day. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'll see if I can maybe make a little bit of a guide situation with the infusions. I'll have video footage of them on stream, so you know, maybe we can go ahead and give a couple of tips on how to do that. It seems to be a pretty commonly asked question for sure. How do you do the infusions? There's the IBF. Oh, nice. Alright, let's not get too close though. Oh, he turned around, we're good. Didn't crit, huh? I wanted something to crit so that I'd apply deep wounds. And therefore apply the 4% increase. And I just killed all of the rats again. Well, it is what it is.
This is our final step. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these deep-fouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than a thousand.
I guess I should have waited for my charge there, instead of just waltzing right over.
They will fall as the light of righteousness.
I'm doing around 14k DPS and IC with full buffs. How much of an increase will Shadowmourne give? Well, it really depends on the rest of your gear. Like, it's really hard to say. Like, what kind of weapon are you even using, right? Are you using a Shadow's Edge, or are you using a weapon from RDF Heroic? I don't know. With 14k DPS, I'd assume you're not using an RDF weapon, though. So there's that.
I swore that I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled.
But yeah, Shadowmourne on Red Pala generally will give you like 1.5k to 2k damage increase. In my opinion, it's been the most worth on Warrior, but on the Unholy Decay, it definitely feels like an upgrade as well. Like, wow, your Scourge Strike suddenly actually hurts, right? And your Wound Strikes, your auto attacks, like, they all just suddenly fucking bop. Like, I remember the first raid with Shadowmourne, and I walk up the Metalgar, right? And I'm like, alright, let's start auto attack. Holy shit, 13k auto attack! And that's from like 9k with Brintroll. Like, what is the fucking difference? What? It's insane. Shadowmourne is literally too good. It's so good that like Arena Tournament even nerfs it, I figure. And like that nerf is, or like on Blackrock, like you don't get the proc. Right? Like the explodey swirly things, it doesn't happen. And Blackrock is the PvP realm. For anyone who's wondering. Oh, did I put myself in jail again? No, bitch.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
No. Stop. Oh, we could just walk out, okay.
Extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous.
I'll check armories like tomorrow or something. Like, I just want to get this done. And I think we'll go ahead. Oh shit! I don't have Blade Storm. Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and do a couple more runs, and then I'll take a quick break, get some food, and then we'll finish it tonight. Like, I don't want this stream to get cut into 2 halves because it makes it less hardcore. Like, if you only see the one part, then you don't know the second part is there, which is basically just exactly the same, like another 5 hours of exactly this. Then yeah. I don't know. But I will try to finish it tonight. Should be very possible. After a break. Of course. Gotta be healthy about it. What if I use Thunder Armor? Wouldn't that like increase the NPC's damage like a lot? I get a feeling that a lot of their damage is actually not from physical, but more like from the frost touch, the icy touch. I don't know, maybe it helps. Got blasted. There we go. And he should wrap that up any second. Yoink that knife into there. Actually, I'll check your armory in like a minute or so, DJ. I could use a tiny bit of a break from this, like a small one. Yeah. All the moves in the world, and you cannot outrun a fucking spooter. I think we deserve a 1 or 2 minute break, right? I mean, after all, we did just get 500 souls. Halfway there, Pog. Do not deny my birthright, you stupid spider. Okay, so I got a question for you, chat. If you were to fight like a giant spider, like one of them spiders, right? In real life, like you got like an axe or a sword, you got some kind of melee weapon, right? Where would you attack the spider? Would you try to chop off its legs or just go for the very obvious, like disgusting axe sack? Or maybe like just try to go for an eyeball. And you know, you got your work cut out for you then, because like there's lots of eyeballs on that thing. Go for the head, bro. Head, everyone's going for the head. Look, killer. Let's see. Let's take a look. Alright, so you got NG and jewel crafting, that's Pog. Right. You got nitros on the feet. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you have a belt buckle as well. I've seen this like a lot on the flash running gauntlets where people go like yellow gems. I don't think it makes too big of a difference, like a couple of yellow gems, but I would probably just stick to straight up strength. Alright. How much agility are you sitting on? 174? What? No. 96, 104. You might want to think about using the agility cloak actually. You're kind of low on agility, and you kind of want to have like 700 agility while fully buffed, right? So what? 90 plus like 100, like 190. Like 200, 300-ish. Yeah, I think you want one more agility item, maybe Umbrage. You're probably holding out for Umbrage. If you get Umbrage, like a lot of your issues should get fixed. Why do I feel like you're so low on stats? Like you're missing stats. Like how can you have 7.23 hit, tiny ABO, and like all this hit rating gear? Is this not accurate? Like, this is definitely not accurate, the agility, like, that's not correct at all. But yeah. Also, if you want to do like a bunch of 25-man raids, what you can do is you can take the points out of Swift Retribution. There's probably gonna be like a boomkin in your raid, or there's going to be another Retribution Paladin with this talent to cover the 3% haste, right? You can then take Improved Lay on Hands, and like you'll have a floater point to put somewhere. I think like having the Improved Lay on Hands is very pog though. This is very good talent. Can totally save a tank's life. I have Scourge Hunter's Fan Braces in my bag. If you don't need the hit from the current bracers that you're using, they're probably better. You're just trading over hit cap for armor pen at that point, I think. You get a little bit of intellect. That's fine. The agility is good too. It's gonna help you. No, Ashka, let me do it alone. I'm halfway there. Why ruin the integrity of the run now? Like, it's not just about doing it, right? It's also about being able to say, oh yeah, those 1,000 souls, oh yeah, soloed it within a day. Like, that's fucking hardcore, bro. Oh no, this fucking soldier. Oh, I am fucked. I am so... He missed! He fucking missed! No, I missed my... Yes! Oh my god. This is intense MLG gameplay. Holy shit, that spider got me, almost. He missed, bro. I am so fucking lucky. I think I'm definitely overcapped on Hitch, which is... Yeah, it's around 10%. That's what I was thinking when I looked at your items. I figured you're gonna be up... You're gonna be over hit cap by a couple percent. So you can lose 2% for sure. Yeah, that is what it was, Wyatt, for sure. It's crazy, this situation. That is a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god. Why is 700 agility so good for melees? So, in that video, Tim does a whole thing about explaining it. Basically, it's about diminishing returns. Like at some point, diminishing returns kicks in, and then your stat will be less valuable. You can still go for more agility, like it's not gonna stop giving you stats, it's just gonna give you less stats. Whereas strength, like, it'll never DR, right? It'll just go brrr. Like 20% scaling. I think Reds actually get 15% from the talent tree, maybe. Like 25% in total with Divine Strength and Greater Blessing of Kings. Like, 1 strength equals 1.25 strength, basically, right? So you get a lot of strength out of it, that's just why it's so good. It's not that agility is bad, it's just that if you're a strength class, then you're just gonna, like, really pump with having more strength. But you still want to get, like, an ample amount of crits, so that's why you get the agility to 700. So that you take advantage of strong scaling at the start, and then when it DRs, you know, you swap to the strength. It's all good. What do you get from the quest? Shadowmourne. This is one of the steps. Let's see, I think step 1 was secure the keys. Step 2, ascend from darkness. Those are the steps, most likely. Yep, we're gonna need SFS after this. This is just a step. We're not gonna get Shadowmourne today. Like, no. It's gonna be a couple more months after this, but it's gotta get done. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, we gotta get the fuck back in there. Probably the guy in the back that sniped me. I should have kept them stacked, going around the corner to the right. What's the name of the video? Oh. Agility, Retribution Paladin suck or something, probably. Shit, I don't know. If you type in on YouTube, Obby, Agility, Retribution Paladin, like, you'll probably be able to find that video. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am so fucking stupid. Let's actually, let's see if I can still get the soul if I'm dead. Let's try that. Alright, so 513. Let's see if we get to 514 when this dies. Ah, that's just so fucking sour. Should have been walking, should have been walking. Jesus. Bop, 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 bop. Better for combat rogue. I mean, you're gonna spec into like what's your main hand? Well, if you're that specific with YouTube, they will usually give you the right video, you know? It's just search machine algorithms. Alright, so you got the blade in the main hand. Oh god, I don't remember. Ooh, blade is linked with axe, maybe? Like, can you link me the talent that... Like, I'm not so sure. I think you had dagger and fist. That's on one. Sword and axe was on one talent. And you also had mace, I think, separately, right? Like sword specialization. Like hack and slash, slice and dice, something like that. Ah, it should be somewhere in the middle of the tree. Like, I can almost see it. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't want to move him that much, but I guess I did. Okay. Still one. Oh, so hopefully that hits them all, but doubt. Oh, I actually got them all. Nice. Let's get out of here. Even got crit. Jesus. Right. So maybe because of hack and slash, you'd want to like stick to the sword. But I don't know if the attack speed is worth it. Like honestly, you just gotta get like something better quick. I know it's like shitty thing to say, but yeah. Gotta get yourself a dedicated offhand weapon. Oh, come on, stop chasing me. A very strong taunt right there. I'm at 581. Yeah, that's pretty good. Went with the G-Bog and Gift of the Wild, and either Horn of the Winter or the Totem from the Shaman, you're gonna be sitting at a good amount of HP. Or agility rather. I was just thinking I need to heal my HP. I'm sorry, 6 hours in, you know what happens. Especially when you're doing something as mind-numbing as this. We've been making good progress though, like, definitely can't say we haven't. If we pick up this whole wave, we will be sitting on, you know, over 525. Good. You might actually want to try to lower your agility a little bit at this point, DJ. Maybe by swapping the Loke back, if you got that swap. But then again, I don't know what you swapped, really, like, my mind's not really comprehending. Okay, that guy is marked, not marked. God, get behind the crate! You can't see me, bitch! Hey, great line of sight for the win. It's just like playing Metal Gear Solid. Hits at 8.32%. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's good stuff, dude. Look at that. We are another 25 done. Good stuff. Here we go again. Are you guys ready for another one of Lord Tyrion Fordring's famous speeches? Alright, I don't think I did this completely correctly. Like, he's probably gonna... Yeah, he's catching up. Alright, we won't be able to cheese IBF. Oh my god, IBF does more aggro than Piercing Howl. That is interesting. But then apparently something that I did, probably block a trinket or something, gave me the aggro back. There we go, nice.
Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
You will now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge.
Oh.
Light won't protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect
What? Lag spike. Or just weird charge thing that happens sometimes. Alright, we need to get this other one involved as well. Mm-hmm.
I will never serve you!
Never! Whoa. Okay. Okay. There's always one right there, isn't there? Like, always in the way. $544 with no buffs? Yeah. Like, it's definitely a lot closer than at least the Warmane armory led me to believe earlier. Like, that looks fine. Maybe a little bit less, but it's definitely fine.
A clear extraction point within Ice Crown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Nice, got that crit. I think I should just help them. Yeah, let's just help them kill for like a little bit. I need that big boy gone before I can do any other pull, really. Alright, let's do like this. Nice, got him all the way there. Oh, okay, it's already dead. Tasty. Hey Gooby, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm actually kind of fine. Like considering what we're doing, I think I'm fine. Ay, that's too much. All right, so that's bad bull. We should just hold the knife. Oh, hopefully we can kind of leash two here. Nope, that's only the one leash. We get... No, I went for piercing howl. Okay, we got time to run back in. They shouldn't be that quick to die. I'd rather die like at the start than at the end, but the GCD on the piercing howl again, man. Need some help? No. Fine, I got this. We're more than halfway there. We've already made like close to 500 souls just this stream. Like we started on 46. So I would definitely say that we are more than halfway there. Alright, I did miss a couple, but let's throw a bomb. Uh-huh. Alright. Could have been worse, could have been better. Missed the spiders, missed the mage, but I got the soldiers, so there's that. Oh shit. Oh, bitch and a half. Yeah, I think they're just dead. Like, I can't go rescue them, they're just gone. If anything, I did tag their targets. So they are gonna come after me at some point, so I need to heal up. Like, I am in combat with the one spider over there. But yeah, this is such a fucking shame, dude. Can't I do some absolutely like fucking horrible idea? Oh, okay, he did, but we need her target. Alright. He cast. Let's go shield wall. Alright, one more. Oh, this is stupid. This is fucking dumb. Oof. That crypt scarab would have killed me. Okay. So, what's the damage here? She's still going at it. Maybe we can actually save her. Oh, but the blasting is still going on. Yeah, she did. Only I had nitros. Like, look at how, like, annoying these blasts are timed as well. Like, I literally cannot get close. So unfortunate. That's a whole side dead. Alright. I got ID on 10. Don't worry, Gooby, I'm fine. Like, I kind of want to do this solo, to be honest. It's okay. Just gotta keep in mind that that side's dead, so I gotta pull everything here now. And the rodents got killed here too, so that doesn't help either. Alright, can we just maybe leash him over here? There we go. Got my hunt up to 6.1. Oh damn! Yeah, that's very acceptable, dude. You got arc cap yet? I assume you're like closing in on it. Ah. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, not having anything to charge to either, it's just so rough. Oh, come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, one of the blasts missed. I am dead. Hella dead. Hella dead. Come on, get me out of here. Miss a couple of things. Nope, hella dead. Yeah, I really miss those ads on the sides for these big bulls. If I cap it, I'm gonna socket agility. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much agility, but I don't think you get that many gems of agility. Like, I might be wrong about that, but I don't remember gemming that much edgy. And hide. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can, I don't know, this might actually end up working out. Yeah, this ain't so bad. I just gotta be very careful with that fucking web wrap. Alright, are they all running back? Yeah, they're all just running back. Okay, that's fine too. Oh, never mind. They're back on it. Alright. Seems like they've split their aggros. We finally get to do something. Alright, good luck, we. Would both tailoring and skinning be optimal for Oculus farm? I mean, skinning is definitely the thing that you're gonna go to Oculus for. I guess tailoring, you're thinking about the cloth or something, but you're better off going with enchanting, so that no, you can't even solo the bosses. You're not gonna do that, right? Yeah, I guess the cloth is the only thing you get. Tailoring goes well with enchanting. Nice. What? Look at that deeps. Well, look at the damage rather, not the deeps. The deeps is always going to be horrible in this situation. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. They're gonna explode real soon. What's tailoring for? Well, basically, when you get anything done in World of Warcraft, pretty much everything, when you do most of the things in World of Warcraft, you get cloth, right? You can make items out of that cloth, which you can then disenchant, and or you can just enchant the item that you've made, right? Because sometimes you'll need like bracers, and you know, you've already got like +7 spell power on your bracers, and you get +10 attack power or whatever. You know, you might need an additional set of bracers so that you don't fuck up your own bracers while leveling it. Tailoring just kinda goes well, because tailoring is like one of those things where you need one... Like, you don't need to link tailoring with anything, really, you don't have to. But if you are gonna link it with something, enchanting is the one that you want to link it with. Alright, he got himself a good little distraction over there. Alright, he's being damaged now as well, so we can actually do some damage to him back without the fear of instant death. 559. No, like if you make a level 30 item with tailoring and you disenchant it, you get like level 30 enchanting stuff, right? That's why it's kind of nice. It's like the only thing that synergizes with enchanting. Where have you been? Right here, but yeah, not on stream. Yeah, I'm great, dude. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, of course. Weapon schwappity schwappat, bomb. No. Bad speedrunner. Cry, Cristo. Exactly. Let's get him. Did he just scratch his ass in the middle of combat? I admire that. That's a level of combat efficiency that I strive for. Yeah, server's full. Oh shit, we gotta help out our Tauren. And of course, by we, I mean them. They.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them.
Still farming? Yeah, gotta get it done. I want to take a break at some point, but I feel like everything that I do right now is something that I won't have to do after the break. So for some reason, it's really motivating me to just keep going.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled.
Oh no! I killed it! Unlucky. I got this nice little strat. I taunt mobs now, and then I lead them to the other guys, and then, you know, more DPS. Look at that strats. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta just kill something here. Frostmourne is losing to Lordon. 5k people on is still decent. Yeah, 5k is still very good for a private server. But it's just inevitable, really. It's Ulduar, man, like, I don't know. It is definitely a raid. Oh, I actually meant... I meant to use Thunder Armor, not Nitros. Ah, the shout attracts the third guy. I was wondering why the third guy was there the whole time. But it's the shout. I see. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can can't do without, so come on. I'm talking to you, so come on. Shout. If the server capacity wasn't 12k, how many people do you think would be on there? I think that server capacity is something that you really gotta be very careful with when you adjust it as a manager of a private server, because like what I've seen Warmane do, and I think Warmane did the right thing, like they very slowly and very steadily increased it, right? And sometimes they did do big jumps. I think when we went to 6k people, there was a big jump from 4 to 6k. It has been forever though, but I remember there being many small steps. And every time that, you know, we got a couple hundred more slots, like at the very beginning, those slots instantly filled up, and instantly there was a queue of the exact same size as there was previous, right? Like the queue wasn't solved at all. But I think if you solve the queue, then I don't know. I just don't know exactly like what I'm trying to think here. Like if you go way too much overboard, I think that might also be a bad thing in terms of cost to management, like cost to manage it and like, you know, actual people on or something. Like I think it's very tricky. But yeah, how many would there be online? I don't know. It's so hard. Like I'm guessing 15k would be reachable like in a holiday or something, like near Christmas maybe, but I just don't know. I'm satisfied with the 12k. Good luck with your souls. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate it, mate. Frostmourne is dead at NA times. Yeah, true. That, like, honestly, it's so rough for NA people regardless. Like, that MS, I don't know how you guys do it. I can't even play with 150 MS. Like, I start bitching so much. Like, oh my god, I'm lagging, like, out of control. It's not even that bad, 150. I need, 432 souls. Alright, I did not get the mages this time.
Get on with it.
What? I lost aggro and I was like, am I dead? Like, why did I lose aggro? But then I realized he just used Icebound Fortitude. Don't want to get webbed again. No, not me. Not me. Exactly. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, you see Homeboy coming in clutch right there? I think I missed one soul though. That's not very good. Can't miss any souls. What is better for getting in dungeons, survival, or marksman on Frostmourne? Well, I think in dungeons you're kind of fine with survival. It's very good. Mana's very good on survival, and the AoE is honestly great as well. Lower cooldown on traps is also amazing. And it doesn't need armor pen, which you probably don't have much of at the moment. Oh my god. Alright, we're healing up. I'ma just leave him to it. They'll be fine. And we can grab the last two mages to get rid of those nasty spellcasters. And we can have some fun with the corner stacks. Oh, we already took one. Aww, Satch. Is Marksman better in raiding? Oh yeah. Marksman outscales survival in endgame as well. Alright. I actually do want full HP for the next pull, so if we could stop combat, that'd be great. Let's eat some rhino dogs. Hey Samuel, how you doing, mate? Yeah, let's just start with a bomb. He will tag two of them for my Shadow's Edge. I won't have to worry too much about the others. There we go, now I won't have to worry at all. Start casting. Good. Take it. We're gonna have one lagging in. But that's okay, we'll get rid of one. Get rid of two. I think this is where we sacrifice the rat. The dance doesn't work, as we found out the hard way. Alright, and everybody is occupied. We're just gonna have to, like, close quarters this guy. Ah, feels so fucking good, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. There's the homeboy. Get him! Boom! Boom! Absolutely murdering its ass. About 1 an hour is awesome. Yeah. It took a while to get the strat going as well, so we're still like catching up a little bit in terms of souls per minute, I guess. But it's honestly going pretty fine, yeah, I think this is an okay pace. I almost like don't want to stop because it's going like, I don't know, it's almost like automatic at this point. Alright, they're both grabbed. Let's see if we can storm them down a little. Actually, can't we taunt it? Bring it here. It'll speed up the process even more. Man, they really played along. Not trapping me and stuff. Okay, let's take this back. And the grenades have honestly just been a godsend. Figuring out that that also gives the Shadow's Edge was huge. Keep him slowed. Keep him slowed. Okay. Yeah, the attack range on these things is a little bit ridiculous. Like, let's not lie. That's a bit much. There we go. Got all them souls stacked. Oh. That was at 180 to 250 MS. Yep, that sounds like a horror story to me, to be honest, Wyatt. Like, it's too much MS. It's not good. I'm very happy that the Holland MS is very nice. Alright, yeah, it's pretty doable to space him out with just the piercing howl. There we go. Alright, one overpower, heal up the heroic strike, and blade storm. Let's go! Alright, one more easy peasy pack. I really love these Cornish packs, man. Like, these boner boys. Yes. Bigs up for the boner boys. I'm actually gonna take him to the... Alright, no, that's not gonna work if I do that. Like, I can't put them in the middle. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was trying to speed things up, but I managed to slow them down. Alright, let me see. Alright, we can get in there. But I don't think we want to. I think we want to just toss a bomb and see how it goes. Yeah, that's why. Don't kill me again. I gotta, like, make sure that Draenei doesn't die. So that's why I'm, like, taunting it. We still got one more pack to do, and I don't want to lose any deeps. Seems like we've already lost one deeps, so that's kind of shit. Don't want to lose another. Alright, tank that. There we go. Gotta tank that. Alright, there we go. Draenei should be alive. Yep, she lives the explosion quite easily. Alright, a little bit of Discord. Alright, let's not make the same mistake twice. Oh no, we're making a different mistake. We're out of rage. What a mistake to make. Alright, there goes our saved Draenei. Alright, he's got that covered. Almost at the big 6-0. Ah shit, here we go again. Just follow the train, CJ. Follow that train. Haha, why did I kill all the critters? I gotta stop doing that. They're really useful.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these foul halls. Steal at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. The march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
You now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge. The light won't protect
I think you got him. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife. But that honor is no longer yours. Soon, I will have a new champion.
I was wondering if there's any class in WoW that suffers the most from bad latency. Well, you're probably looking at Affliction Warlock. I don't think you can play Affliction Warlock at all with higher latency. Another one that is maybe like a little bit scuffed with high latency, and this is just assumption because like I don't usually play with high latency. Like I'd say Shadowplays probably play scuffed. Like casters just in general, but any channeling caster especially is probably gonna get absolutely just like, it's not gonna have a good time.
By the light, it must be so.
Yeah, probably those two.
Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
There goes another set of Odins. Oops. Alright, I'm right in the visor of this Magus. I gotta get out of here. Okay, I'm not actually. Good. There we go, mark him. And the homeboys. Very good, very good. Nah, can't charge the spider anymore. How's it going? It's alright. How you doing, Andre? Hope you're having a... Oh, Jesus. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself, mate. There we go. Let's get out of here. We definitely want to put him in the middle, though. Guess we take one of these. Alright, let's not get them bugged. Alright, that Rana is definitely gonna need a hand. We still got one of them as we got a leash on over here. Or nah? Where is it? We even have aggro on it, like where is it? Okay, not anymore. Good. Oh, it reset. Oh, I did the thing again with the wall, right, that makes sense. It only makes sense if you saw the thing that happened like literally only once, like in this 7-hour footage of literally the same thing over and over again. But it makes sense if you saw that one thing that happened, so yeah, it's all good, it makes sense. Basically what happened is that the damned got clipped in here somehow, and then he walked up, and then he stood on like one of these pillars for like a little bit, and then he decided to you know, reset. That's the second time it's happened though, so not really that big of an issue. Whoa, I just got God RNG. 3 misses in a row. Alright, so I definitely don't want the Draenei to tank it. But I guess this is fine if they just kill it. Alright, there's also an elf. Okay, yeah, this is fine, and they're melting it. They're literally melting it. Okay. So while they're busy with that, let's not pull the middle. Let's just get another one of these packs. Just got my first Bane achievement. Oh yeah, congrats mate. Did you feel like you put in the work to earn the achievement? Or did you get carried? Are you now boosted? My character has 30 days playtime, so definitely earned then, right? Because that's honestly quite a bit. Hey Gooby, what's up man? How you doing? I mean, I only got 6 days on this, and like a lot of that's in tier 7, right? So 30 days, like you better be able to earn some Bane at that point. My first character wasn't, you know, all that great in Bane the first time, to be honest. But hey, I did make a whole situation out of it, and then I bragged about it to one of the officers. And then she got real tired of my shit, and she told me to shut up, and I was like, no. And then I think she left because she couldn't stand me. So, you know, I took control of that guild, easy peasy, whole guild bank to myself. That's how you do it, boys. Alright, I think we might be okay. Alright, they're all tagged. Ready to be bagged. Yeah. I don't know how much playtime I had when I got my Bane, but when I got my first Bane. But it must have been quite a bit. Like, probably... Motherfucker. Probably... Like, how does he even get me there, dude? It's a professional Dota player. It must have been like somewhere like 70 hours of playtime before I got my first Bane. Like, I'm not kidding. I was real bad. Took me a while. The issue is that I didn't even care about Bane. Like, I literally didn't care. Not in the sense of like, I'm not good enough, so I'm gonna pretend that I don't care. But like, I actually didn't care. I didn't even know what Ruby Sanctum was. Like, when I joined my first raiding guild, they were like, hey, you want to do some Ruby Sanctum? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And they invite me, right? And like 10 minutes later, I'm like, so, what's Ruby Sanctum? I see there's a big circle in the middle. Is that does that do something? Oh my god. And then I got the hang of Ruby Sanctum as a tank, right? Because the guild that I joined was very, very kind, very patient. And they taught me, like, literally so much. So I did my first Ruby Sanctum as a tank. And it sucked ass, but the second one I joined, I did it right. Third one, I did it right, you know? I finally got my first DPS character, and man, I sucked ass again. Literally wiped the raid with consumption. They were all like, go to the wall, and I literally didn't pay attention. I was just looking at my 5 DPS spells on that Fury Wire, and I just smashed. I didn't pay any attention to the tactics, like... Yeah... Kind of? Still don't. I'm dead. I should have shield walled a lot faster than that. Or not charged into them. If I had shockwave there, I might have been able to live it. Let's hurry up back in. My guildies taught me everything and I'm very thankful to them. Oh yeah, let's get sentimental up in this bitch. I just started raiding like 2 months ago. Nah, 2 months in and you got Bane. Like, honestly, that's good, dude. Oh, I'm gonna miss the spider. For sure. Oh, no. Yes, it healed. It fucking healed. Beautiful. Alright, let me heal up as well. Alright, we got really lucky there with that heal. That's some good shit. 625, ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping in on the 650. Can I get a 650? Nobody wanted to play Elemental Shaman. Why did they even want an Elemental Shaman? Like, you guys don't have Resto Shaman for hero? Oh, it's Bane. Yeah, there's a legit chance that they needed a heroism. Or that you needed a heroism. Alright, they're all marked. Let's bleed them up a little. And let's give them a good old spin. I don't play Elemental anymore. They got Resto Shaman, so basically useless. That's why I play Fury now. Ah! So you got scammed into playing Meta Champ. I see. Oh, it could be worse. They could have, you know, forced you to play Elemental Shaman. Forever. And boom. Eh. Of course, this one champ doesn't actually want to fight. Very typical. Ah, did you hear that sound? So good. Yeah, this is fun. Good class. Would recommend. 1 out of 10. Anyway. Let's grab the final line and then go for another reset, I guess. But come on, come on. Yes. Alright. That'll die. We'll kill this, we'll go out. Do it again. Alright. Let's do it again. Oh shit. There we go again. For the against time.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these foul halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
Hola, Stono. How you doing, mate? Oh boy. Alright. I think this will be my last hundo for today. Like, we got, or like not for today, but like I need to get some food and then maybe a couple more joints, you know? Because really, you do need to be heavily sedated when you're doing a farm like this. It is only logical. Maybe I can take that one instead. Should be better. Alright, let's hope that these two are close enough that they'll attack each other. Like the NPCs, they'll merge. That works too. Fine by me. Perfect. Okay.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Yeah, no trap up yet. We can just throw the bomb. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna mark that. Alright, that all worked out. We still gotta mark that one and that one. Alright, should be all marked. Let's just go and DPS right there actually, it's a good spot. I'm stuck on an infusion quest. Well, get good. There's nothing more to it than that, really. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it good. You gotta do it once, and then you're done. Like if you don't have someone to do it with, you know, you gotta get a guild. You're not gonna get 50 Shadowfall shards without a guild, most likely. At least not in a timely fashion. Oh, that with the potion. Which one is the hardest? Probably the frost one. Like, I don't know. They're not hard. That's the problem. I guess if you don't know how to do the the abomination, right, on PP, then you're gonna struggle with that the most. But I'm sure that, like, on the blood step, like, half of the people don't even understand what to do. They just stack up once and then they split, and that's what they think they gotta do, which, you know, that's completely true. But I don't think a lot of people know why they do it. Like, the quests aren't hard. You just gotta do them. Do you know a good ABO guide? No. But every time that I play Protection Paladin in ICC and I get to play ABO, that's basically a perfect guide. Does it get better than that, man? Oof. No, but for real though, if you just watch like someone who knows what they're doing, and then you try to understand, like, why is he standing here? He's probably doing that on purpose, like... You gotta think about it like that, and you'll be able to, like, reverse engineer what to do. There's only a couple of buttons, it's not very complicated. Boom. Like, for the infusion specifically, like, the most important thing is probably timing it. But yeah, if you know how to make that energy, if you know how to make that energy well, you can generate so much. Like, yeah, I think I can do the infusion on Heroic. I think I even did that on Juwari, to be completely honest. Like, there's definitely, like, at the very beginning, you've got a perfect opportunity to do it. And somewhere in the middle, I guess. Or, yeah, like, right in the middle. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we got spooters now. I was really trying to... Well, I was really hoping that I could pull one more pack of servants before that trap happened. But overall, not a terrible trap. I'll take it. I don't know when that's gonna be, honestly. We're definitely gonna finish this tonight, but I don't know when I'll be able to get the infusions done. I mean, I guess what I could do is make a subscriber run, like, I could get him done for sure. Wait, we didn't do the infusion correctly? Ah, wipe it. Too bad, guys. Good effort, though. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find, like... Ah, Jesus. This is not an exploit. They're just ads dying with a debuff on them. Nothing exploity about it. Alright, we might live this, but we probably won't. But he's casting Corrupts, which is good. It's better than him getting crits. Alright, let's just get out of here fast before he casts it again. I don't have Blade Storm yet. Too late on the Blade Storm. Still farming? Yeah. But we're getting very close. Last time you were here was probably around 300. But I am gonna want to take like a nice little food break real soon. This fucking guy. I got no backup here either, like it's just this one little Argent champion. Buy a PvP trinket for the spiders. Ooh. I don't think I have any honor. Yeah, I don't have enough. I guess I could get like the level 61 or something. Like there's a very cheap one. I don't know if I have enough for that even. Anyway, let's heal up a little. That's a lot of mage. That's a lot of mage. Oh, right, we could actually take them from the elevated position. Let's do that instead. Clear this first. Hey, chill, bruh, okay. Well, don't chill that hard, you are gonna have to pull this other ad. Yes, there you go. Oh, we got these here as well. Alright. I thought I was almost done with this ID, but there's so many juicy souls left. Uh-oh. 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 Just spam piercing hell. You're good. Alright. Yeah, piercing hell is completely the only reason why this works. Like, I wouldn't be able to hamstring them individually. I just don't have the HP to do all of that, so... If it wasn't for piercing hell, like, this would not work. 6... 6... 6... Uh-oh. Oh yes, there you go, there's the 666 luck. And I think they spawn stuff over there. What? Well, that was the most useless trap ever. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to care. Yeah. I think we sacrifice... Are we out of range, please? Yes, okay. No. Okay, Blade Storm just in time. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. Like, I don't want to get webbed again. I don't know where the other mage is casting at the moment. I'm just gonna sit here, bandage up. I think I tagged them all. So we got nothing to worry about. Yeah, but Arms Warrior can solo ICC Raid Trash repeatedly. Red Ball can do this better for sure. Like, just the fact that they have Judgment of Justice, like, yeah, that's probably... Actually, would a Red Ball have such an easy time with this? You got Judgment of Justice, but usually you get like 4 or 3 things to attack you at once. Like, usually 4, sometimes 3. You don't want to get 5, like, that's just too much anyway. But like, you got what, Repentance for the 1, Judgment of Justice for the 2, Whoosh for the 3, and after that it's like Holy Wrath, but... I don't know, it's not... doesn't seem all that great. I could definitely make this work with Retribution as well though, for sure. Still getting hit, huh? feel like I missed a soul there. I might just be going crazy. I probably am. I mean, 8 hours of literally this hallway. You know what this reminds me of? That battle tower in Shadowlands. I forgot what it's called, but you had to go to like the same looking room like a million times, and then you had to like do it in increasing difficulty just to get your legendary weapon. Thorgust. That's the thing I'm thinking about. I think Divine Storm gets 4 targets. But you're not gonna be doing like that much damage. Like the ads are doing most of the damage here. It's not me. They're already done with the other 2. Guess I can go grab more. Level 60 is 3k honor. Ah. I guess I could get the PvP trinket. Could be a useful cooldown here. To be honest, having that PvP trinket in your bag for wacky PvE situations is kind of nice. Because, like, Tim has had the trinket with him basically always because he's PvPer, right? But then when we do something silly in PvE, like, he still has the option to whip it out. Like, I'll have to go to the Jeeves, or, you know, if I'm on anything else than Obby, probably just gotta buy it. Yeah, that would be broken. What? I mean, I know I got hit by that and I know how it works, but still, what? Alright. 681. I think I'll take break now. What did you do with all the titanium bars? They're still like literally in my bank. I'm just waiting for the opportunity to do giveaway. Like, I've had opportunities, but I've just let them like go away without doing anything about it. But the titanium bars are still in my possession. Oh yes. Don't worry about them. You guys are gonna get them at some point. I haven't touched them. Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and we'll probably continue this tonight. And if yeah, I should just finish it tonight. I really should. Like, we're almost there. Just gotta hunker down for Let's see. We get about 25 souls per run, I feel like. Oh, wat verdomme gek. Yeah, we need quite a few more runs, but that's okay, because I'm bad at math, and I'm probably thinking about the wrong number. So, thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it. And I'll be back after I get a nice frikandel in my stomach. Okay, bye.